turi mai pe ai polo I he fia pungpungi. O ko kole ke tau kamata aki ai po kalama o e fia fini halotu, pe ko wha heni ai me mipa o e kautaha tak mamata atonga Stafford aho ke ni kamata aki e tau po kalama halotu.
Fia pon pakatu tamo ki mautolo ki fia fakakolo ko atwai fakita mo fa malo ki afion malo ki fakala ko fuat ko won ka ma fare o ha mo fo malo fakala mari inisiat me amai pon ke fakala lang ai ka to ai pon malo ku kalau mari be ek minista itu ate lablalo tu ngawe tu mamta ke minista moi me amai pon ka ma fe kata na tol ke ko ko atu ai amalo ke fare ai semisik kale kita ko sea oi wike hilala pon be ke presteni sa mo ha ka ta mamata tonga e mau hanga ke afion o e fia po uhi ko ka fifini ko na tu kali he wike uhi ko ka toanga wike he lala moto he lala tauni tangane to be aku fia e tonga tangan lava he fakalauni ko ko atu kia tangan ka fulu mui ai na tu kali o po ko tangan e tonga ko e tau ka mai kau mai ai sino atamai na mo la mari ko ne kakato ia ai tangana o e fimo ke hilala ta pe e ke mo hanga ngahi ngawe te mo fa he pon ta ngawe be me afion ko e mo lo mai lava pon ma tu watu e ke tau tu ko be me afion ko le ka ta mai me ane sisu ko alo ba ko ma u fa mo ui amen.
Te utuku ai whainga mani e koe ni, ki he sea koia o e wike kātoanga hei lala, pe mo sea whukia e kōmit kakato ai whalere atonga ki a semisika, ke ne whahoko ato hale a tartari. I'd now like to invite the chairman of the Heilala Festival, as well as the chairman of the whole house of the Legislative Assembly of Tonga, Mr. Semisisika, for the welcome remarks.
Tapu mo e awhia e otoa e tau rotonga. Tapu mo e whanangi. His Royal Highness, Prince Yaka. Whatapu e nupia mo e Minister na he ngawera lahi. Me taku mata, Honourable e Toita Laflau. E Minister mo ui, Honourable Sosai o Kikala. O atua whatapu ki he whawhua wharerea. Me New Zealand. The Honourable Chedi Salesa from Manukau County. Pia pēwhoki ki he toima katoa o tau whiwhine o nau amanake nau whipā ki he Miss Heilala o Aftahalima o Aftahaona. E ka inga koe tawa o maina ki he whaikuiku o tau kaitama o ki Heilala o Aftahalima o Aftahaona. Ko tau whai storia e ko hunga kai tau kawatu ki hono malane o kātoa whai storia i whakalauna kautoi. Pakoia o ku whioata a whamalo whawhwha e ai potunau e tapamata mahi kautaha tapamata ka pēwhoki ki he kautaha Tonga Tourist Association e moe Palestini so sai a moe hau ui ko ngahi ngāu ko toa pēko tau whahako mai ma ngahi whina ha whakafonga e whamaloa ko hiko e ngā ola. O ku i kai ki pūri pe unga ki moto anu ai ngahi mawhatuktuki e mo i ngā ue la me mo e whelau lau a whakahok a tau te whito ki he ni ihi ko e tonga maho inga ia e tau kātoa a kūtoru e ku lawa mai mi muri. Ko e hoko ka matai koloa te mo e tāpu atu o i kai ki ngata pe e he komitu ki hi lalaka ki he whanua whalofua o mo lawa mai o toni a kātoa ngā toni whaekonomika ai tau tuunga whaekonomika toni ai ngahi ta whaka whasosiare whaalot, whapolitikare i ngahi society i ngahi whitupi ake o mo whakotua ai ka koe a ko atu hene ku talamonu ki ni ikoe ka mana ke lau whiau ki he misa i lawa o waftahina mo waftahano wafke mo mao na whiau fia pia lawa ke tau mao haola o whawhiawhia ai te au hoko e ka mea ke tau hoko e ko haola e tau lau kau aku e tau pōpō kotoa ke tau taha koe ko manaka ke ne hoko koe misa i lala waftahalima waftahano pe koe mistonga waftahalima waftahano toa whatu.
Kole pe ke u whahoka tu ki whanoto whale koe ni, ke kau whamau, ke mo kata ki pe o mea e. Ko e whika uluaki ko ia o e pōkalama o e whiawhini. Aia ko e Miss Nikua Group Australia, kata ki ku whahoka mai me hono tauhi, o koe ke lava mai i he whiawhini. O kulotonga i he wharimahaki. Peheke ke kāwia ki e tau pōkalama koe o e whiawhini. Aia koe whika uruaki, Miss Nikua Group Australia, ko Kiela Amelia Jaira Grace, ana ki Geneva Whalamo e tui, o ki kai ke lama mai i he whiawhini. For the purpose of the judges and the co-chairs of the event for this evening, please be advised that the first contestant, Miss Nikua Group Australia, is unable to make the program this evening. She is being hospitalized, and on behalf of the Helala Festival Committee, I'd like to wish her well and hope that everything goes okay with her this evening. Katapi whakamolepe, hokape, koe hokalama, koe whika ua koe I he whiawhini. Again, for the purpose of the judges, koe whika ua, ki he taleni pe o he mamu a e piano, koe ia koe tōtaka e waki whai atu I he whiawhini I he taleni, koe whika tōru ia e tau A former dancer, and I believe she's still dancing, and a currently choreographer for Toma Burnham, Mrs. Bernard Dubuffo. The last judge for the talent this evening is the Senior Relationships Manager for Westpac Commercial Banking in Australia, an entrepreneur, a selected member of Tongan Business Council in Australia, and the Australian representative for Tonga Tourism, Mrs. Liberty Babalani. The panel of judges for the Sarong Swimwear, the owner of Just Eat Hotel, as well as the person who started collecting our rubbish and making money out of it, Mrs. Ofa Lugolaku. Also judging for the Sarong Swimwear, I will read through their names as they have introduced themselves, will be Mrs. Amy Maya, as well as Mrs. Liberty Bakalani. And the fourth panel for the Sarong Swimwear is a member of Parliament for Manukau East, New Zealand, and a spokesperson for employment, skills and training. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mrs. Jenny Salesa. The final judge for the Sarong Swimwear is the Managing Director of Broadcom Broadcasting, FM 87.5, Mrs. Katarina Tobi. The panel of judges for the Island Creation will consist of Mrs. Liberty Bakalani, Mrs. Jenny Salesa, Mrs. Bernard Dubuffo, as well as the President of the Tonga Tourism Association, Mr. Saya Mohau, as well as Mrs. Katiana Tobi. The auditors for this evening's program, the Deputy Auditor General from the Tonga Audit Office, Ms. Ruone Vela. The second auditor for this evening is the Deputy CEO for Internal Audit at the Ministry of Finance and National Planning, Mr. Michael Haureaui. The co-chair for the entire program this evening, in our previous events, we've had the pleasure of the presence of Lady Ilaisana Dubo, former Miss Milano 1968. But assisting her in this evening's free appearance program is the former Miss Milano 1990 and 1991, Miss Shirley Beeman. We also have helping out with the contestants during the Helana Festival, the former Miss Helana of 1994, Miss Asupa Motopuaka. Supa Malo Apito ay Tobali na may po kalama ng weekend. Kalaki ito pero ang pangalaman na ikaw na Tobali pero wala ko dikit o malala kay fakota ya bigay na katuwa ni Hafay Amari ikaw pinuli ko hiko February ang appearances tuwa na Hafay Amari kay fakakato na ako na para ko kay famalo kay uga na pero kana foki ay Fiji Airways Pagkili Spectator, Kalakoki and Tourism Tonga, 5-star finances, Pagkili and MBF Bank, National Pacific Insurance, Friends Cafe, Boy Pacific Energy Consultancy, Benoit Sunshine Rental, Toma Airports Limited, Benoit Davina House, Jaiwa Afoki, and Toma. Media Football Malaki, Dokoni for Anna, Benoit Foka Enterprises, Balaimoku Island Resort, iCoffee Toma, Benoit Deep Blue Dining, Nikolofa Beach Resort, Visit Bath, Benoit Tabala, Gaiwa Afoki, and Lahika Lakawin, Ogea, Gulfi Louis, Okukao, Kifea, Kifea Fini. Kia Maria Asociación, Maria Maria from Australia, Jacob and Sonoma, and Rose Fashion, Yamsika Lala, and Leonardo Roma World Institute. Kia Maria, Haja Club, Grandma Hopi, I need Group Australia, Grandma Thomas Sydney, Australia, Grandma Dini, Leola Group Limited, the British Bar and Restaurant, San Devilo, A Process Immigration New Zealand, Josephine, Uhatafe, Mango Lele Travel, Gama Foki, I Henghengi Atonga, Mr. Alexander Nichols, Tropical Island Hula Entertainers, Kaltaha Media Meilami, Mokataki o Paspasi Mai, Ngan Kaltaha, Tau Pakamalama Papaanga, at Tau Pokalama Koya, Oethia Fini. Koutuipe o Mali, I Fanau Fefine, a Gaufine Mui, que Frahokwatu, I Uraki Fakaari Ari, Oethia Fini. The first appearance for this evening is the talent item. The second appearance will be the sarong swimwear, and their third and final appearance will be with their island creation. Te utuanga e whainga mali koini ke kataki ke tautartaki ke lei ki he funga Stacy ai whine mui tene kamata ai whe au ki tale niti koia o e whia whini. Ko e whine mui koini ko Miss Eva Whakalata Lawrenson, Miss Bose Fashion. Ta'u Mokuru Maua, she's currently a student at the University of Auckland, majoring in economics and statistics. From Tuanekivale Babao and Auckland, New Zealand, residing in Palmerston North, New Zealand, Miss Bose Fashion, Eva Whakalata Lawrenson.
Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suave, bésame, bésame, suave, bésame otra vez. Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suave, besa, besa, besa un poquito. Suave, besa, 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 besa. Suave, por aquí. Pequeña, échate para acá.
That's the first item for this evening, the talent from Miss Bose Fashion, Miss Eva Whakalaka Lawrenson. Ko le atu ke ka whamau ke tau hokohoko pe mua I he hokohoko ko e ni o ku teke ai ke mau mai ai tō tahana I tonu ke ne kamata ai po kalama ko ni. Ai a kone whine mui tene hoko atu I he whakareane taleniti o e whiawhini ko e Miss Makamaile o e hala toa mo. Kai tukange me mua ki hoku hoa ngawe ke ne whahoko atu ai ngā hi makatuunga ko ia o whakamawai ai taleniti o e whiawhini koneti.
Pito, nai te pe tau ki he pokalama koe ni ko tō mai ki he tau whatongia whakatutuki ko ia o e whiawhini. Ko e ngahi matunga ko ia ki he whiahu taleniti ai a ko waki ko e appropriate costume. Tu maha ku mea I pe e tonga ko e makai ki he ngahi te ua ke hoa te moe hao whanga. E pe whoki ko e originality of costume ai a whiamau ke iai e whai ke kehe I he ngahi te ua ko e ne ngau ai ke tau tamaiki whāri āri o e whiawhini. Nai te ko e Miss Hoko e te tau hoko pato ki ai.
I he ke I whahoko ko ia ai te teo ai Miss Makamaile o e hala toa mo te whahoka tailema ai toinga ko ia o e ngahi makatukunga o e whakamau o e whiawhini. The judging criteria for this evening consists of the appropriateness of costume, originality of costume, the natural ability, quality of presentation, as well as the duration of the talent item of 4 minutes max, the entertainment factor, the originality of talent and resourcefulness, as well as the overall impression by the panel of judges. Please note, contestants as well as the members of the public, that more than 4 minutes of your talent item you will be penalized. Ko ngahi makaturunga ia o e whiauhi taleniti ko ia o e whiawhini, ka mo kata ki peo tuwange ha whainga maarie o e kau whamau ke whakahoko e nā whamaka ki mua patau tō hoko atu ki he whine hui o hoko. Ko e aia ko e taleniti whikawa, ko e Miss Makamaile o e hala toa mo. Te teu mai ki ai ai taleniti whikatonu, ko e Miss Tonga Sydney Australia, pea ko e whikawha, ko e Miss Melie Meilangi. Ko le atu ki e kau whine pui ke mo kātaki o whahoko mai ki he whika koe ni o ko whahoko atu, pea ke nau whatonga e me pe kātaki e kau whamau ai ngāhi whiuhaki koe ni I he tau ngāwe I he whiawhini. O tai pe whoki ai whamano ki he ngāhi au taka loia o nau whaitomonia a ngāhi pōkalama loia o e wike hei nala. Whamano atu ki Fiji Airways, ka māwhoki a Westpac Bank of Tonga, Tourism Tonga, and with 5-star finances, MBF Bank, and with National Pacific Insurance, ki Paul Johansson, and with Friends Cafe, ka māwhoki Pacific Energy Consultancy, ki Sunshine Rental, and with Tonga Airports Limited, ka māwhoki ai Davina House. Kataki ko ne maope ai taleniti hoko ki mo whaitonga mai kai hoko atu ai pokalama o e whiawhini whamanata pe ko e whaiwa uruaki ko e taleniti ko e whikawa ko e sarong swimwear pia ko e whikatolu ko e island creation. Mo kata ki pe ke tau tantani pe to hi ke mamalie ai kau whine mui whamanata pe whoki ko e tōtaka koe na tonu ke whikauraki he whiawhini o ku lolotonga I wharemahaki before ki he Coca Enterprises, kama foki Earl, bamo Big Mama, bamo he Bangaimoto Island Resort. Ki I Coffee Toma, kama foki IT Blue Diving, ki a Peseti, bamo Tatala Maafu, ki Elikwanofa Beach Resort, bamo Steven, kama foki a Christina Fehogo, ki he Ashon Toma. Oku Onatolo e kau fine muia ku kau mai ke po kalama o e fia fini ki a Maria Asofisio ba mai Lady Maria po and Sone Fonua and Bo's Fashion ka mafoki a Akasita Lala ba mai Umari Toa Royal Institute ki a mai ke Hanoa o Club ka mafoki a Nikuo Australia ki John Sydney Australia ka mafoki a Madeni ka Perueli ba mai Pena Toa Kibio Fish Bar and Restaurant that are Celebration Museum, the Jason Green, Malate, Mamalo, and Travel. He and Alona, Gamafoki, Alexander Nichols, and Tropical Island Hula Entertainers, Piano, Mini, and Milani. Kalama ko ya o e fia fini I e tale ni ti tu kwangi pe mua. Matanga I homo ke patatari ki he whanau I ngahi whiuaki koe ni ai po kalama.
Stacy, ya me firma apoia aqui Ani, também que inicia o filho. A mamãe bem que está com o sponsor, bem o lá no mais que está com o papá e o filho, o papá lá da Covatana e o Famafon, o mamãe do Pan, da Praia e o São Paulo da Praia, que faz mal filho com ele. Maybe Mama I temi hoko te ka hoko to kiai mai ka papa ko miss o mai ne o hala to hoko ko mai ka whakato foki o fupa wha na ka u e whau hi ko ia o e tauni o ia o iai ai o play hoko ki he miss ni ko Group Australia e ne be o tui na ko e hoko atu e ka whinau hi ka mai whakato te fupa toro e na kau I he pokalama ko ia o e whirimisia ka hoko atu ko e ni. Ka mau e beke ka whamau o tui ko e aitemi ka hoko e ki tamatea e tau kai mahama. costume, originality of costume, natural ability, quality of presentation, entertainment factor, originality of talent, and resourcefulness, overall impression.
Kadaki whamole pe ai kau whamau, koe whinemui whika wae nia e hoko atu, aia koe Miss Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute, Jessie Malupo, koia te tau hoko atu ki ai I he tale niti koia o e whia whini. Kadaki ka e tuange pe ha whaingamari, ke ne whamaaopo ai a e ne teu koia ki hono tale niti, ka koe mukata ki o tata lelei ai whikaua o e whiauhi tale niti o e whia whini. Koe Miss Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute, Miss Jessie Malupo. Jessie is currently a student at the Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute. She hails from New Zealand but resides in Hadeho. Her profile reads that she was raised in New Zealand and enrolled at the University of Otago. However, I am now here in Tonga and I want to learn about my identity, my heritage and my culture. And I'm doing that at the Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute. I am proud to say that Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute has helped me to discover and to learn about my identity, my culture and my heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Miss Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute, Jessie Malupo.
Let us journey through various mātanga which have formed the unique, proud and beautiful country we live in today, the Kingdom of Tonga. The royal family have helped shape our culture, traditions and identity as Tongans. Their burial places are sacred and the grandest nami of all, the Waipaeterea, is located in the ancient capital of Moa. However, following the death of King George Tupou I, Malaikura in the center of Nuku'alofa became the royal burial ground for the Tupou dynasty. Despite the royals being powerful and dignified, they were also very talented. One particular gifted royal composer and lyricist was Queen Salako Tupou III.
Tonga Royal Institute, Miss Jessie Malpo, Pemone. Taleniti ko ya o fiafini, kautigya ke kakato ay taleniti o Miss Unuaki Tonga. Pamalo tape ke matanga ko ngahi popo ko tape ke kaufine mui pamana taleniti ko ya o fiafini.
Change came about as foreigners began to explore Tonga. Captain James Cook and his men voyaged to the river Ewa in the village of Lifuka Hapa, where he first met Chief Female Unkalawa, who provided a warm welcoming for them. Cook named Tonga the Friendly Islands, a name that we are renowned for worldwide. The James Cook naming place here in Aoki Rangapu commemorates his arrival and interactions there. Ancient monuments have become attractions for tourists today, including the Hufangalipe Natural Land Bridge, the Ha'amonga Maui, and the Hina Cave. The legends behind these landmarks are also very interesting. For example, the Ha'amonga is thought to have been erected by a king to represent his sons, with it symbolizing the bonds of brotherhood and a reminder to them to stay united after his death. The Hina Cave, on the other hand, talks of a love story about a beautiful Tongan maiden, Hina, and her beloved Sinilawa. Tonga and tourism are an exciting combination, so always be ready for something a little different. is now part of our history. Long live King George VI and Queen Nancy.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Miss Unakadonga Royal Institute, Jessie Malapong. Kataki kay Teu Mai ay finemui i he Fikatolu. Aya ko Fikatolu i he Fiafini ko Miss Makamaile o Halatoango. Kay tuwang e penua ha pai kamarie ke ka famau ke fahoko e na famau po ko ya e na maka i he Fiafini. Kato e whahoko atu, anga hi makatunga koia o whahoko ake a whamau o e kaleniti i he Fiafini. The judging criteria for the talent quest this evening is the appropriateness of the costume as well as the originality of costume. For the talent itself, it's the natural ability of the contestant, the quality of presentation, the duration of the talent, which must be a maximum of 4 minutes, the entertainment factor, the originality of talent, and the resourcefulness of the contestant, as well as the overall impression of the judges of the total performance. Those are the judging criteria for the talent quest this evening. The first appearance is the talent, the second appearance will be the Sarong Swimwear, and the third and final appearance for this evening is the island creation. Mamanata tai me foki ko e whiauhi o e Fiafini whamauia e kau whine mui i he whiauhi e tō. Uluaki ko e taleneti. Ua ko e teunga matatahi pe ko e Sarong Swimwear, pe ko e Fikatolu ko na ngahi teunga o ngahi aki a ngahi a kau tu whanua pe ko e island creation ko e Fikatolu ia o e whiauhi o e Fiafini. To e whamanata tai pe foki a ngahi tikite ki e polo a e Fiafi a Pongpongi. Pangai wanoa ko e te pile taha u lava ke no fo ia he toko hongo fulu. Ko e lanu ki he Fiafi a Pongpongi, ko e kula o e hei lala, pe mo e koula ko ia o e hirifaki kalauni. Ko e ngahi tikite, lava pe ke maawatu pe me he te pile ai pot ngawe takmamata, pe me a si mata pe mo e kau whiwhine. Ko tui pe ko maumali e ai taleniti, Fikatolu ia o e whiauhi o e Fiafini. Ko e Miss Makamaile o e Halatoango, Miss Gladys Elizabeth Gutenbeyer, 20 years of age, a student of International Travel College of New Zealand, from Nea Fubabau, Uiha Ha'apai. Please welcome Miss Makamaile o e Halatoango.
Latino, my
Ai no to ki ke mai ki Miss Makamaire o hala to a woka ta mo pas pas mai Miss Gladys Elizabeth Goodson Bay. Para dar o que é tão Ramal, banco toco flave, e da o hoko atu ki he aitemi hoko, ai a koe Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia. O tui o te mau mei whaka te teu ki ai. Ia ka lawa ia, te tau hoko atu ki he Miss Maria Meilagi. Ai koe hoko ia, ai tau proklama i he FFini. Ai koe hoko atu anena iage, koe kau whine mui e hoa furu maa wha le nau nesasita mai ki nau hei pā ki he whiangpini he tauni mahino o iai e whautua whasino ki he taha e kau misi ai koe toko taha tōru pēni le nau whiangpini he pōni le ngari le pehe pe ki he pō koi anu pōki whamawa pe ke kau sponsor ki he putau e ngahi ngawa nalahi le pefo ki he takamata Fiji Airways, Westpac Bank of Tonga, Tourism Tonga, 5-Star Finances, Koe Pangke NBF, National Pacific Insurance, Whamaroki Air France Cafe, Pacific Energy Consultancy, Sunshine Rentals, Tonga Airports Limited, Bevoke Whamaro the Homa Ki He Davina House. Ki Davidita Ki Whamoe Ki He Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia, ai koe hiko, ai whina mui koe ni Miss Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo. Toda ha koe ni koe tau uku mahi vai, ne ke ia koe ni he Albany Senior High School, me he kolkara la paha, wai ni mauwhanga pe moho ma mawaku ko nofo mauwhanga.
I he hiri ko ia ai taleniti ai Miss Tonga Sydney, Australia, e hoko mai lewa ai Miss Melie Meilangi, ai a koe hoko ia ai taleniti o e whiawhini. Ko mau maari e mai ki Stacey ai kau tokoni, ko Miss Tonga Sydney, Australia, Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo. Miss Tonga Sydney, Australia, Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo, tahong full mahiva me he kolo kakalame la baha, vaini maufanga peamo hou ma babau kai nofo maufanga. Koe taleniti hono whaia i he tau whiauhi taleniti koia o e whiawhini. Teu mai ai Miss Melie Meilangi, Miss Soana J. Lau Lawe Tupo Savo. Pea hoko mai I he tua o e Miss Melie Meilangi ko e Miss Malo Elele Travel. Hili ai Miss Malo Elele Travel e hoko atu ki he Miss Tonga Australia. Pea moe Miss Kele Atonga aia koe tau whakahoko hoko ia ki he Whiau hita le niti ko ia o e whiawhini. Toi whamanata pe whoki ai tikite ki he polo I he whiawhi a pongpongi. Paanga e wanoa ki e tikite, lava ke pukaha mo te pile. Te pile e taha no fo ia e toko hongo fulu. Ko e lanu ki he pō pe mo e whakakalau ni ko ia o e Miss Heilala I he whiawhi a pongpongi. Ko e kula o e Heilala pea mo e koula o e Hirifaki Kalauni. Ko tuipe kua mau mali ai ngā ue ai kau whamau. Ko e whinemui o kuhoko kua ne mau ki he whunga Stacy. The next contestant for the talent quest this evening is Miss Media Meilangi, Miss Soana J. Lau Lawe Tupo Savo, 18 years of age, a current student of Queen Salota College from Niwa Fo'o, Nukunuku, Utulau and Maufanga, residing in Homa, Tongatapu. Please welcome her on stage for her talent item this evening, Miss Media Meilangi. Loilele Travel with her talent for this evening, a Polynesian medley of her favorite dances. Koe Finemuia, Miss Maloilele Travel. Sorry, Miss Melia Meilangi. Ko Miss Soana J. Lau Lawe Tuko Sabo Piamoene Taleniti Koia I he Fiafini. Hoko mai I he Pokalama o he Fiafini Koe Miss Maloilele Travel. Ko Miss Lina Ku'ule Aloha e o Ika Ui o Oi. Koe taleniti hoko ia I rau Pokalama o he Fiafini. Koe whine mui ne toko o si, koe Miss Melie Meilangi, ko Soana J. Lau Lawe tuko Savo, ko le whamormole atu. I he whihalaki koia o ui ne whahoko atu. Whawhiawhia apito ai maa whana ai kau popo, whamalo atu I he whamalo sino ne whakahoko, ko he ono whawhine koia anenai. O pete mo wau ki mua ngata pele a tita o wa au ki mua ki kau whamau. Koe whine mui hoko I he tau pōkalama o e whiawhini koe Miss Maloilele Travel. Miss Maloilele Travel is our next contestant for the talent quest this evening. She is Miss Lina Ku'ule Aloha e o Ika Ui Po'oi, a student studying for her bachelor's degree in education. She is from Kolofo'o and Faleloa Ha'apai, residing in Kapolei in Hawaii. Miss Maloilele Travel's talent for this evening is a Polynesian medley of her favorite dances. Please welcome on stage Miss Maloilele Travel, Lina Ku'ule Aloha e o Ika Ui Po'oi.
Kadaki matagaki mo to paspasi by Miss Marlon Lay Travel. Iyo ko Miss Lina kung leia aloha o ikaw ipokoi. Waka ko ni may kofo fai aloha pai kay nofo i kapule Hawaii. Pagoko ko ya ay hoko ako e programa i he fefini e tau hoko atu ki he Miss Tonga Australia. Pea ka lava ia hoko mai kai ai Miss Kene a Tonga. Pamalo te pe ki he kau whakapau, lawe pe ko e kau e paftukutuki pōni e whawhiri, ia ko e mahari e ko ia whari ari e whanau misi. E whuke potoa, palapa ka kawhutaha, i he proklama makehe ko ia o e whawhiri. Pamalato taipe a e tau polo, o tui te whahaumatu mene maite, palapa ke maumau me i he tamaiki ngāwi ko ia e toku ngāwi takmamata, ai tau tikite, te pefoki, tātuk maki ai tau floati. Ka o tau kei whakatare pe ki he Missy Hongo, Miss Tonga Australia. Ko e kau whiwhine whakatoa hafu mawha, lau ni pā ki he kalau ni ko ia ko e Missy lawa he tauri. Ngangari ko puaki mai kaunanga ia kaha e kone huhopa koe ni koe mispaka toa i hau furu mātoro te rau whakakato e whakahu bisila ai a koe kauri.
I acknowledge and dedicate my identity to my inheritance and God. Through song and dance, I carry the sacrifice nations as one. As we strengthen each other through unity, understanding, and love, we prosper in a stronger future.
Ia ore mo tokia mai ki Miss Tonga Australia, Miss Maria Yvette Kolo, tau ki mataha, oda hakuni me ke Iako, May Sene, Australia.
Pamalo atay peheni ki matanga ko hikana ki popo kapato faho ko kau pinimui kamunang talenti ko faho ko ihe fia fini. Kalau peho mea tansi Brindisiata katupe mau faho ko fatangian fakakato yang ko tuang ki peheni ko fia fini ayah ko talenti ko ikaw The next contestant with her talent item is Miss Galeatoma, 22 years of age, a consultant at New Zealand. Her name is Miss Michael Farmer Sierra Copa, residing in Auckland, New Zealand. No, that's not Miss Mantu Farmasiwa Coca. Those are her helpers. She's a proud member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints from a family of 9 siblings with 5 brothers and 2 sisters. Pili ay taleniti ko ya ay Miss Galeatonga, teu mai ay Miss Leola, pero Miss Lady Maria. Famalo atay pe ki he kau famao pero ngawe mamafa mo faho ko he fia fini kau maafo ki ay ngahi kau taha ko ya na fa paanga pe Malagai ke whahopatu ai ngahi pol kalama kotoa pe o wike katoanga o hei lala. Koe kau whinemui he whia whini toko hongofu mātou pe hange koe neu lawe ki ai ane nai koe taha kau whinemui o kune i he wharamahaki vaiola pe watu ai pōpoa ki talamonu ai komiti ki a te koe whatawange te ke Malaga pe ke tau toi kau whataha i he whiawhi a pongpongi. Whamalo atu ki he Fiji Airways, kai mafo ke Westpac Bank of Tonga, Tourism Tonga, Bamwe 5-Star Finances, MBF Bank, Bamwe National Pacific Insurance, Paul Johansson, Bamwe Friends Cafe, Pacific Energy Consultancy, Bamwe Sunshine Rental, kai mafo ke Tonga Airport Limited, Bamwe Davina House. Kapaupe o ku mau ai Miss Galeatonga pe a whailonga mai hataha ko tui ko mau maali e ai mau e ai kau whakamau mau taitari atu pe ki he taleniti hoko.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. For my talent tonight, I have decided to do something a little different. Something that you would least expect to be performed at a pageant. Tonight, my performance will not only benefit myself, but will also benefit you all in some shape or form. The purpose behind my talent this evening may
Kata ki whamore mole me ko tui o kia ia ki palpale ma whateknikale o hoko ki he tale niti koia o e Miss Kele Atonga ka wika I ko hano fo ui. Ko le at pe ki he matanga ke mo kata ki pe kata o Poupou pe ki he pōkalama o e whiawhini, holo pe ho mea tamsi I whawhe whalanglangi, whamole mole ko tau hoko ki kuonga o e lomihi pia mo e kamosi pia ko hoko ki Paupalema Whateknikale. A reminder of the ball tickets for tomorrow evening, 20 pa'anga per ticket, theme is Heilala Red or Coronation Gold. You can get a table that seats 10 people, and please, there will be a bar available, but no BYO.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. For my talent tonight, I have decided to do something a little different. Something that you will least expect to be performed at a pageant. Tonight, my performance will not only benefit myself, but will also benefit you all in some shape or form. The purpose behind my talent this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is purely based on empowering Polynesian women of all ages to shift society's views on how women are perceived today, through maintaining a healthier lifestyle that we are just as capable as men are holistically. I chose powerlifting as my item for tonight because I feel that there is a need for people to see what women can actually do, and with that added bonus, there are also health benefits you can gain as well. Statistics taken from the World Health Organization have proven that the Polynesian population are at risk in terms of their health levels and well-being. The way I see it, the term unhealthy is not a permanent disease, ladies and gentlemen. It is an issue that can be fixed. With an open mind, strong mindset, and realistic goals, you cannot go wrong. Tonight, I will be performing a squat and deadlift to showcase strength, power, and the fact that females are just as strong and capable as men. There is huge misconception and stereotype messages about males being the provider, enabler, stronger and wiser, and that we females are seen as housewives who only have value in the kitchen and should not leave the home. The way I see it, men get all the glory. What do you think? I have chosen powerlifting because I have great passion for this sport. Powerlifting is the strongest sport worldwide, and I feel that through powerlifting, females can definitely
that affect their ability to live a full, healthy life. Anything from getting out of a chair to squatting down to pick something off the floor requires squat strength, especially as we get older. Proper squat technique is absolutely critical to maintain health. We started with 60 kilos. Next riders will be 80 kilos. Miss Kele Atonga has competed in novice powerlifting competition in March 2015 and won gold medal for her weight division. One, two, squats. Next try, Miss Kele Atonga will try 100 kilograms. Miss Kele Atonga has won a gold medal for the Auckland Powerlifting Championship in April 2015. Now she's losing health to help her back. Give it a hand for Miss Kele Atonga for 100 kilos. 1, 2, squats. Miss Kele Atonga will be back firm after the competition and will compete in National Powerlifting Championship for New Zealand. Last try for Miss Kele Atonga. She will try 120 kilos. Give it a hand for Miss Kelly Atonga. 1-2 squad. Woo! Yeah. Miss Kelly Atonga on national best for squad is 150 kilos. But tonight we showcase up to 120. Coming up next will be the deadlift. It will start out with 60. The best of the best for deadlift was 150 kilograms. Give it a hand for Miss Kelly Atonga, 60 kilos. Last try with that lift. Miss Kelly Atonga will try 100 kilograms with that lift. Give it a hand for Miss Kelly Atonga, 100 kilograms. Thank you very much. There we go, she has the first year official lifting. She's hoping to compete in the mini game here in Tonga 2019. Thank you very much.
There was Miss Kelly Atonga, Miss Mantu Fanga Siweakoka with her talent for this evening. While the judges are finalizing their marking and the helpers of Miss Kelly Atonga are getting their props off the stage, the next talent item will be by Miss Leola, Miss Brittany followed by Miss Lady Maria, Miss Veronica de Maleti Manotado, with Miss Billfish and Miss A. Fox's New Zealand. And the final contestant for this evening's talent quest will be Miss Henheni Atonga. Kataki koe whahokohokoia, oe toenga, oe whiauhi taleniti, oe whiawhini. Koe whinimu e whakamai hono taleniti. Ko Brittany Mahealani, tuko wakatau pule fui maano, koe Miss Leola. Tupe mua ke u whalawelawe atu ki he taleniti koia oe Miss Leola. Kore atu ki he matanga ke tukumai haku whainga maali ke u whahoko atu ai taleniti oe Miss Leola wa whe tahanima. Miss Leola 2015, Brittany Mahealani tuko wakatau pule fui maono will tonight perform a Polynesian medley in recognition of our allies across the Pacific Ocean, highlighting our noble similarity yet supreme differences. Miss Leola 2015 will take us across the seas to the islands of Hawaii, Samoa, Tahiti, and New Zealand. Miss Leola started as a keiki dancer at the age of 5 years old. She is a professional entertainer at Paradise Cove Luau at Ko'olina Resort in Hawaii. She is the co-owner of Ke Mahani Fashion in Honolulu, Hawaii, and loves to travel, try new things, and is a brown belt judo fighter. Her costume is made of green tea leaves, a traditional tribal printed tapa, and a hip pay decorated with mother of pearls and red, black and white feathers. Miss Leola 2015, Brittany Mahealani Tupo Vakatau Pule Fui Maono, now taking us across the Pacific Ocean. Coca Enterprises, Foki, Pangaimotu Island Resort, I Coffee Tonga, Deep Blue Diving, Likwalofa Beach Resort, Art of Tonga, Yangahi, Togoni, Gomo, Fahoko, o Malavai, Wike Lala, o Tauni. Kama Foki, Aginaton, Punau, Fafainga Malia, and our Gaufinamui, Kekauki, Feawi. Kaukiai Lady Maria me Australia, Bo Bemasione Ponua, my Bo's Fashion, Agosita Lablabu Bema Waka Tonga Royal Institute, Bakamaile Halatong or Club, Kauma Foki, I Nikwa Group me Australia, Tonga Sydney Australia, Maden Tapuelu Bemoikele at Tonga, Leola Group Limited, Bemo Billfish Bar and Restaurant, Salo de Heredali Bemo Aprox's Immigration New Zealand, Josephine Watafe, Bama Malo and LA Travel, Henghengi Atonga, Gamafoke, Mr. Alexander Nichols, Bama Tropical Island Hula Entertainers, Bama Melie Mainlangi. Miss Leola 2015, Brittany Mahealani Tukova Taupule Fuimaono.
Yo, like,
Miss Nayola 2015, Brittany Mahealani Kapowakataupule Funama, with her Polynesian medley this evening, taking us to the islands of Hawaii, Samoa, Tahiti, and New Zealand. Mokataki o Paspasi Mai, I Miss Nayola wa Fetanima. Ko e whinemui te tau hoko ki ai, I he whiau I taleniti o e whiawhini, ko e Miss Lady Maria. Veronica te maleti male tātola, kono tā uofu maonoini ngā ue I he kautaha koia ko SF Oceania Limited, nofo I Lapaha Tongatapu, lolotonga ai whahoko koia e Teuteu e Stacey, ki he taleniti ai Miss Lady Maria, whamanata taipe whoki ai ngāhi tikite ki he polo, he whiawhi a pongpongi. Pāanga e wanoa ke tokotaha, o kulawa ke taofi hao te pile, ke no fo iaia e toko homofulu, pia koe lanu, koe lanu kula kula o e hei lala, pia koe lanu koula koia o e hirifaki kalauni. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder, the ball tickets are available for sale here at the Queen Selote Memorial Hall tonight, 20 pāanga per person. You can reserve a table that seats 10 people. The theme for tomorrow night is the Heilala Red and Coronation Gold. Our next contestant for this evening is Miss Lady Maria. Miss Lady Maria is Veronica Temaleti Male Tātola. She's 26 years of age, a data entry operator at SF Oceania Limited, hails from Lapaha, Tongatapu, loves dancing, entertaining, and spending quality time with family and friends. She plays netball as a hobby, and she takes 30 minutes walks. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Lady Maria.
Olha a que é matanga como long dia tu é na Facebook que se chama Katy Perry que é oi roai que é com Miss Lady Maria Miss Veronica de Maleti Maleta Toa até que vou passar assim na Veronica aí eu vou dar o que é o Liceu Messi Hono Furu Mata Hai Agora que não vou falar do que é Miss Billfish, vai dar que tem uma Miss Billfish. Também vou que é Miss Praxis New Zealand, depois Miss Hengi Hengi Atoga. Depois de cá doia, ai fala o bueno fala ari hetare elite koia kau Miss e Fefini, babalo atu kau fabao. Também vou que kau sponsor, o doutor da babao Fefini. Devo che fa male al rola che ik va fare glagli da un po' mai e fini e a quelli che i bea heli che fa coroa e che fa tana poi a un lodo qua e fini ma tu è da un po' per che hai qui poco la fuori poco ma non so cosa non si cioè che Descrever atau lampu. Pada meninggal pokok di apa di usia. Tau fu babalu bei Auckland New Zealand. Kona pēki e tau makana. Sai au pito e whiawhia he tau pokala maka hona mō ni toi takai e ua. Tau hoko atu ki he Miss Abraxas New Zealand Waifu Tahabima. Pamarau beta kau sponsor ki he pokalau e ka hingau e nawahi te moe takpamata. Pamarau ki he Fiji Airways, Westpac Bank of Tonga, Tourism Tonga, 5-star finances. The Bevo ki he NPF Bank, National Pacific Insurance, Friends Cafe, Pacific Energy Consultancy. Pamarau ki he Sunshine Rental. Bevo ki he Tonga Airport Limited. Bevo e Davina House. Kama kei te Konga Enterprises. Pakai Moto Island Resort. iCoffee Tonga. Deep Blue Diving. Nikwalofa Beach Resort. Out of Tonga. Lady Maria. Poets here in Whanua and Boss Fashion. Ako sita na wala ko kuha ki Tonga World Institute. Makapaini na hala Tonga Club. Nigua Group Australia. Babalo ki Tonga Sydney Australia. Atemi ka Peruelo, te moe Kereha, Bevo ki Leona Group Limited, Billfish Bar and Restaurant, Sahope Dalilo, Praxis Immigration New Zealand, Bevo ki Josephine Muhakafe, te moe Balo Ilene Travel, Pamalo ki Hekautaha Henge Toga, Alexander Nichols, te moe Tropical Island Hula Entertainers, Bevo ki Pamalo ki Meni and Meimani, Meimei Maumani Mai, ai toga na hoko. Kadaki ke mo paskasi mai Miss Abraxas New Zealand, Miss Lavinia Teresa Fina.
Kataki whamolmore ka o kore atu ke matanga, ke mo kataki mua o ki whalolong e taimi u whahoko ai whaiva ai whanau, kai mawinga marie ke ka whamau ai whasi, kai o maafo ki ai taleniti o e whanau, ka mo kataki o manatuipe o mehena tau ho eiki tau whawhalanglangi, ka mo kataki o whahai peho mo poupou, ka mo e pasipasi, kai tukuange ke iaha whainga marie o ka whamau, ke nau lava o whanomo ki ngai whasi pe nau mamata whalelei ki whaiva e whanau. Mō kata ki o tata lelei ai whinemui Miss Abraxas New Zealand Immigration i he whiawhine. talanoa, ke le bahu inga ia, mo le tangan ne i hono tonga ko lau kauhanga. Nā ne whamatalai ai wha i ka wei koula ai tonga, ia wha tātā o whare tonga. Ko ngā i pōturi ke wha i whare tonga, ku le whakatatauia ke ka wei koula i wha ai tonga. Whakaapapa, mamahi mea, ai loto o wha pia moe tau ki wā. Ko hono te unga, ko e lano e tau fuka whakafonua, ko e hine hina mo e kula kula, ko e wha e longa o e loto maa, ko e taa a tau whatonga pia. Ko e whai vani, ko e wha tau mua, ke ne hoko ko e punake e ka hao o e ne mo ui, mo ke i puke puke a whafula, a e tau koloa. The talent originate by Miss Process New Zealand 2015, Lavinia Teresa Finau, is the storytelling, a narration and a characterization of the golden threads of Tongan women in the form of a Tongan whale. The four pillars of the Tongan whale represent the four golden threads, which are respect, loyalty, hospitality, and keeping good relations. Her costume are the colors of the national flag, white for the color of purity, and red, which is the blood of Jesus Christ, which symbolizes our Christian faith. These two colors pay tribute to Lavidina's culture, her heritage and traditional upbringing as a young Tongan lady, born and raised in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Miss Proxys New Zealand 2015, Miss Lavinia Teresa Finau. Koe Fika hono fulu mauai i e tau whiau hi taleniti o e whiawhini. Whamanata pe whoki o ku toko hono fulu mātou pe ai tau whine mui o ku whiau i he whiawhini. Aia koe taleniti whaosien i he whiau hi taleniti. Aia koe takai uruakia o e whiau hi o e whiawhini. Koe Miss Henghengi a Tonga, Seini Keila Ilaisane Tuipulotu Genge. As a proud Tongan, Miss Henghengi a Tonga will showcase her pride in the Tukufonua, using polytechno dance and a video preview to tell a brief story of ancient Tonga when power was divided amongst chiefs and its unification by King Tebow I. I am proud of the Tukufonua and without doubt that historical event is the basis for all good tidings and blessings to our little island kingdom. We are unique and Christianity and the influences of Christianity are graceful and respectful culture. Koe otua motonga kohoku tofia. Contestant number 13, Miss Henghengi a Tonga, Seini Keila Ilaisane Tuipulotu Genge. peho me a tamsi benisianta kai tuang pehua ke whalele e ngahi mea ngau e wha teknolosia koe nyuk mau ngau e agi e whiawhini kai whamano at heni ki he misi henghengi atonga ka tak whamole mole pe i he ngahi palpalema whanga teknikare koe a o ku hoko ki ho o whaiba kai whamanato atu koe takai urua ki peni o e whamau e whiawhini i he tareni te kau whine mui hiri koe ni te tau hoko atu ki e teo ngā matatahi pe tātu aki ai island creation te tau whaose aki i he whiauhi koe a o e whiawhini Whamanata tai pe whoki ai ngahi tikite ki e polo he whiawhia pongpongi o blama ke whatawa tuia i tai mini pe mei he kau ngā ue koia ai takmamata.
Give for more, we had
Fiafini, ne whahokotia e Miss Henghengi Atonga, Seini Keila Ilaisane Tuipulotu Genke. Koe lava ia ai uaki Pogalamo for Mauria e Kaufine Mui e Fiafini, ai a kona o tare niti, pa te tau teu hen, ke tau hoko atu ki he Fiauhi honoua o e Fiafini, ai a koe Kaufine Mui ia i hanau teu matatahi. Kai ki mua patau hoko tiai, ka tuangi a whainga mali o kau whamau, ke whamau popo ai nā mahi whamaka, ka whakakata nā mawe. Kai tuangua ke whamau atmeni ke kau whamau koia, ne nau kamata mai ai whiauhi o e Fiafini. Ai a kau whamau i he whiauhi tareneti ko Tatiana Tohi, ka mafoki a Taria Uika, Amy Baia, ka Verna Tuwafu, ka mafoki a Liberty Pakalani, Whamaloatu ko Hiko e Laulene a Whatohia Koia ki Whiauhi Tareneti. The judges for the first judging event this evening for the talent show were Mrs. Tatiana Tohi, Mr. Taria Uika, Mrs. Amy Baia, Mrs. Verna Tuwafu, and Mrs. Liberty Pakalani. Thank you very much for your participation this evening. As we move on to the second part of the program, the Sarong Swimwear Competition. The judges for the Sarong Swimwear Competition will be Mrs. Opa Tuikolobatu, Mrs. Amy Baia, Mrs. Liberty Pakalani, Mrs. Jenny Salesa, and Mrs. Catalina Tohi. The judging criteria for the Sarong Swimwear, the contestants will be judged based on poise, personality, natural beauty, elegance, modesty, which is the humbleness and culturally sensitivity of the sarong swimwear, as well as the suitability of the sarong in place of a swimsuit, the attractiveness and creativity of the tied design, and the overall impression. Those are the judging criteria for the sarong swimwear, the second judging event for this evening. Miss Jessie Malcolm. Ko e te unga matatahi o e Miss Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute, na e fili I maia me he loto whare koloa tupenu tāla o loto au kalani. Aia ko hono manako ke ne tui ai lanu o e umata. Ke hoa mohono whakawhawha. Pea ko hono ngahi noo o kune whakaha mai ake a tau ngahi loto o tau whakakaukau. Pea piloia o noo takai ki hono sino. Ke ne hulu I mai ai hiki tō e tau nonofo mo whakalawetala. Mo e whakalawetala o e ea mokopoko ke ne hopo ki tahi ko longo aho. Ko Miss Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute o Jessie Malco, ne lo tonga ko pe I Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute. Ko ne lama mai pe me kusila ka ne lo tonga noho I Hadeko. Our first contestant for the Sarong Swimwear this evening, Miss Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute, Miss Jessie Malco. Our second contestant for the Sarong Swimwear competition, Miss Bose Fashion, Miss Eva Whakalata Lawrenson. Miss Bose Fashion, Miss Eva Whakalata Lawrenson's sarong for tonight is the bright and shining color of yellow to represent her fun-loving spirit. Yellow like the sun gives out warmth and humility, which is Eva's desire, to spread warmth as a contestant of the Miss Helala. Her sarong is printed with her sponsor's logo, Bose Fashion, in appreciation of the support and sponsorship of her participation. The coral and tapa patterns are printed on this sarong. The Maori coral, of which represents New Zealand, where Eva was born and resides, and the tapa or Malulua pattern represents her pride in her Tongan heritage from the Lolo Ahlaibaru. Eva's same headpiece and her handpiece of fresh orchids were picked from the gardens of her mother's home in Tuanek Vale Baba. Eva is very proud to call herself Tongan and to be a part of the celebration of our King and Queen's coronation. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Miss Bose Fashion, Eva Whakalata Lawrenson. Ko e whine mui whikaua I he whiauhi o e te unga matatahi o e whiawhini. Ko e Miss Kataki whine mui whikatolu, ko e Miss Makamaile o e hala toa ango, Miss Gladys Elizabeth Goodenberg. Ko Gladys Elizabeth Goodenvale, ko Miss Makamaile o e hala toa ango. O kune taua noa, me loto ngako I the International Travel College of New Zealand, I kui hono tau whakaosi. Peo me loto ngako ki e tak mamatau o whalau ewe ewa whamaha a pole ama. Ko e whine mui koe ni me I nei a whupawao mo uiha haapai, peo me loto ngā nofo I nei a whupawao. Hoi mo kai ngā mo bea mai peki ke teo teo e teo ngā matatahi koia o whine mui koe ni. Kai maa foki a hono sei ke whapapalo aki pia me he naa. hina ki no tupenu o whanatawe whoki pia moe whi koia o e hei lala ki he kolo e fiasta pongpongi koe kula kula ki he hei lala. Kama whoki ai lanu o e whuka ho tau whonua o e moe kainga tautari le le ai Miss Makamaile o e hala toa mo ka noa teunga patatahi Miss Gladys Elizabeth Wittenberg.
Te tau hoko atu ki he Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia. Aia koe Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia, ko Miss Vanessa Faustina Maria Fila. Ko Vanessa, kama ka o Hofulu Pahi Vaini, Kolkara, La Paha, Vaini, Maufaga, ko Makoba, Mavaki. Vanessa Faustina Lemonetti Filo. Te whapaapa ki he fuka o kuviringia I Mounga. Moi fuifui luke, moi funga taua. O tau haka I he lagi ko tau, moi ono I kuonga. Tue te amawawai e o tō rao wha. Whapapa makeheni ki he preanga Australia. Koe uhinga ia e te whakakaua tā maki he whatongia. Ko Lady Maria o sia te fu o wha o lamai te utalaki ki pāmani o ku wha. Te ulepa he o sia o ku kakai ai kangaroo pore pore ai e te mokui. Ko e tupenu tāna o Sydney Harbour Bridge e la langa ai hoku swimwear a pe hoki ko laukau aki ai Bondi Beach. Pe I a honi I a Friendly Islands Pea motoa. O tau o furumataha eni, e alofi makana. Da te whiwhia ke whawhungari ai Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia. Miss Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo. Kadaki mo to e paspasi mai Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia. Miss Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo. Ia dai meri te tau hoko atu ki he Miss Meria Meilangi. Kutoi nau kei. Kata ke mo paspasi mai ai Miss Meria Meilangi. Soana J. Lau Laue Tupou Savo. Ko e tota ko ni ko ka wo fu ma valweni. Kawata maki he ko se ko insano te me ni wo fo nuku nuku utuau baufaga kan no fo I hoba tota. Aia koe toki pāma ni mai e ki whamatara ki a soana J. Lau Laue Tupou Savo whatapu ki hawa waka o hapuna ke he whaiwataka kai hawa tu he sioto ki baka ke tala ke tua sioto uhinga o sioto swimwear e whapulau mai e he Virgin Australia o la langa pe a toko he papua vaya e lau kauaki he kātuaka Loko whaiva ai lanu mata, koe moi lanu e ngenga, koe lanu ia hau whonua Australia. Pea toki pore pore I pe, I heka I kātua ngā koe hao whanga, hange koe ia koe whea whini. Te haitere toi e kea ai kontinenti kuhonoanga, kumi hūwhanga. Kumi hūwhanga kia e ngahi mune anga, pāutoko nia I si tonga masima, pea tāma ia I sionga kūnga. Koe lanu mori, ko ofale lanu paia ki e ku wakai e ko hoku no ko taha ia ho ku whakahoro Eu eve aki he esi ko afe kai so. Takmamata talia mai ai tangi ue oi ko puloto. Ke vau ke mo ngawa ki ai ko fa be fo ki tau kau whakaha o fia he tau kātuanga o e whiwhiri. Kātā ki mo te paspasi mai a Soana J. Laue tu kou Savea.
Koe Miss Maloelele Travel, Miss Lina Ku'ulei Aloha e o ika ui po oi koe whinemuia whikaono i he teunga matatahi o e whiawhini. Koe teunga o e Miss Maloelele Travel ki e whiawhini koe matala i hei lala. Koe hei lala, koe tahapen i o e ngahi kakala ulea koe tau tonga pe mo tau whatunga motua. Koe na tula o e akaun i o tup whia maari e pe, whatatawengi koe tau nganga mo e nofa kai ngā. O mauluta pe merino maupe i nofa society, koe mea i o kuia i e whonuani koe o motua ngā o wha. Koe matarai a kau whaka eiki, ni ngā o e haki pe ki wharelahi, pia moe ho eiki. Pea kone teunga akia he boni ki o whakaha aki ai mahuinga mo e whakaofa o e matalai a kauni. Ko hono teunga o tui ki ai matala o e hei lala, pea ko hono sei ko te matala pe moia o e hei lala. Pea o alahaia o iloa pe ko e ngatu vai hei lala. Ko e urunganga o e tonga, o walaha me iai ai whiwhakapapaki, whewei tokai aki, nofo merino pea mo e tauhi wā. Pea koe no oia i he whiawhini ke whakaha i aki ai whelala vei i tau nofo whatonga, pea koia o iloa koe nofo a kainga. Pea kuno o aki ai ofa pea mo e uo ataha, pea koe whakakupesi takai ia i o tau tala, tangane tonga, ho eiki mo e kainga, Miss Maloelele Travel, Lina Ku'ulei Aloha e o ika ui po oi. Ko e whinemui whikaonoia i he tau whiauhi teunga matatahi pe mo Sarong Swimwear o e whiawhini. Tau hokanheni ki e Miss Tonga Australia, Miss Maria Yvette Kolo. With this year's theme, Tangane Tonga, this sarong design and wrap represents the vast tropical yet conservative beauty of Tonga. As the warm colors of the sun, red, yellow and orange, rises and sets over the blue waters of Tonga, there is a unity of the ocean surrounding the kingdom and its neighbouring islands. The crab, especially placed in the middle, represents Tonga and its strong shield of the monarchy, love and leadership within the South Pacific. The design of the sarong wrap represents beauty and captures the simple nature of the Tongan beauty. It is a yearning to encourage perseverance of our cultural respect and traditions amongst our pride as Tongan women. The tie in the top center represents unity right where the heart sits. As the tides rise, so will the Kingdom of Tonga. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Miss Tonga Australia, Maria Yvette Kolo.
E tai vini te tau hoko atu ki he Miss Kelea Tonga. Miss Maratu Whaga Siwea Koka. Miss Kelea's sarong wear is white, which is associated with goodness and innocence, traits that Tongan young women aspire to maintain. It also is significant as a New Zealand-born Tongan tied to Tonga's relationship with the land of the long white cloud. It is made up of two pieces ideal for the modern Tongan women. At the center of the top, a shell also known as tofe, which is used to connect the sarong together, and this is symbolic of Tonga and the use of the land to unite us as people. The lower part of her sarong is woven into a plait around her waist as a reminder of the need to weave old and new, venturing out into the world, however taking with us our cultural values and ideologies. Koe te ua ka wakahia ni o Miss Kerea Tonga, o whakatau beia ki o ngeia koe whine mui Tonga, ke pao tō waki o kei pukepu ke mormaru o e ngeia o e kwhawhine Tonga. O mune toe whamawhai whoki e ne pēkinga ki hono tupuanga ko e Tonga whanau i Australia, Bembunus, Aotearoa, New Zealand. O konga ua hono te unga whanatau ki whiwhine Tonga o na pōni. Ko e konga ki o lunga u whamawa ke matai tō whemei o seni ke ne whaka mamawhai ai tau mau mo ui me ai e fua o tau whanua o e tau pēkinga ki nā tua te pē whoki ki he whanua. I hono konga roto o kuwhi a hono te unga. Ko e whamanatu ai whie mau e veri o e mahu inga a hono ohi. O e whatunga po ui o e aho po e moe ono pōni. Ke tau hua tu koe ki māmanahi mo hono gahi whalakalaka. O mu tau kei puke puke pē a ho tau gahi unga na whawhanua ne whatu. O te ui haki ho tau tangata i tonga ke oua na apure. Ka e tuu roa o kiru kirua. Ka taki, mo te paspasi mai Miss Kerea Tonga. Miss Manotu Whanga Siwea Kopa. I he taimini te tau whoko atu ki he Miss Lady Maria, Miss Veronica Kadaki, ko e Miss Leola. Koe bore ke mo te paspasi mai ai Miss Leola.
Horizon, the sunrise and the sunset, as Tonga was anciently known, is where time begins and symbolizes this year's coronation as a new beginning. My sarong tie is called Yauniu, meaning governed by a ruler. It is simple yet elegant and comfortable to swim in. It is a blend of the three horizon colors, highlighted by the design of the Togilau Whenetoa and Kalo fruit, woven together to illuminate my pride at being a Tongan Whinemoi and of being Miss Leola 2015. The red symbolizes life, strength, leadership, radiance, and determination. Yellow is a symbol of joy, hope, positivity, clarity, high-spirited, optimism, enlightenment, intellect, honor, and loyalty. The pattern of the Togilau Whenetoa is a pupesi from the northern part of Vava'u, created and designed by Horita Tuifua, who based the design on the patterns of the flesh on a skinned tuna fillet. The gallo design is representative of the mapa plant in which Tongan oil is obtained. The pattern shows the inside cross-section of the seed pod. My sarong is accessorized with a pearl necklace and 2 taro leaves carved on a mother-of-pearl shell to accentuate the simplicity yet nobility of the sarong tie. My sarong is a description of my character and was designed, hand-printed and hand-dyed by our very own Leata, located in the heart of Nuku'alofa. Much of Alahiatu, Miss Leola 2015, Brittany Mahe'alani Tuko Wakatau Pule Fuimaono.
Kada ki mo te paspasi mai ai Miss Leola. Hoko mai ai Miss Lady Maria, Miss Veronica Temareti Male Tātoa. Lore ke hufanga he whakataku. Kaya tāmua o ke whirimotuani ke wātu haki I whamatara tau tau o whikau aki. O teunga matatahi me koe Sarong Swimwear. O Miss Lady Maria Australia. O Veronica de Maleti Male tātoa. Ko hono teunga na omaia me he ngahi souvenir no e me koe o lau I tāu hono tauke. Aia koe tupenu hine hina. O whakataipe ki he ao o I lagi. Pea mune kakato o I ngahi kupesi. O hage koe panua ka umaa e tumena u wheretoa. Pea whungaki aki. Ai matalaki hei lawa ke whapahino. O au koe ki ke whine au mei he koro kakao. Koe no, koe ngahi, no o tuku saka holo pe ia o ene whakakui, ene eve aki I he ngahi matantahi. Mole ke mou te paspasi mai, ai Miss Lady Maria, Miss Veronica de Maleti Male tātoa. Hage koia koe ngahi whawhainoa ki te whahapa ki buage. Ia kautaha ese o Shenia mei la paha toa tapu. Une sai ia I he tau oluga te pefo ke whiohi te moe whaamiri me kahi kauga me a. Pea opune te whainga ne ti poro whoki. Pe teimi kou wata ataa I sai ia ke ewa whapau sino brite tau noa. Te pefo ki mohono teunga matatahi Sarong mea ke ne ewa ke kahi matatahi tā ngā whahe hake. Miss Lady Maria Pea koe tengo whapanata koe I e ko whini tui koe kahi whaita koe hapa tai pini e toa whatau e
Liberty Bakalani, Jenny Salesa Beamo Catalina Tohi, Kokinautol Nenao, Fahoko Fatongia, Fiafini, Holopeho Mea, Tamsi Pirinisiata, Katukan Mua, Falabalava, and Maumahi, Fatongia Koya, Fiafini, Koe Island Creation. Otai pefoki ai whamalo la te honga ki he ngahi kautaha koia ko nau whapaanga o malaba ki he kot ngawe ngawe lalai pe me tak mamata ka mafoki Fiji Airways, Westpac Bank of Tonga, Tourism Tonga, 5-Star Finances, MBF Bank, National Pacific Insurance, Paul Johansson and Friends Cafe, Pacific Energy Consultancy, Sunshine Rental, Toma Whakahoko Whatakia Goia, Aiko Miki Wiki Heilala, Aikoka Enterprises, Earl Bamo Big Mama, Bamo Pangaimoku Island Resort, iCoffee Tonga, Deep Blue Diving, Basic Map, Bamo Tatala, Bamo Equal Beach Resort, Bamo Casino, Christina Fico, Bamo Nash. Proxy Situation Museum. Josephine Wallapani, Marlon Travel, Hengeki Atoma, Alexander Nichols, the Tropical Island Hula Entertainers, Mainland. Ihe kei whamako kuia ngāre ka whamaro ka māwhoki ai no ātida tuku ai whaika mārie kuini ki he Miss Keilana o e Nahiwa Hianoa, Miss Shirley Beeman, e ne whahoku a whameite i he whiawhiri. Ko e whasi eva te manu. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Miss Shirley Beeman.
Eva te manu.
E tau pō kalama ko ia o e whiawhini. Ko mau mali e ai kau whine mui ki he nau pō kalama whamau whamui ko ia o e whiawhini i he Island Creation. Ko e kau whamau ki he Island Creation o e whiawhini o kukau ki ai Liberty Pakalani, kau mawhoka Jenny Salesa, Verna Tupuafu pe amo Tatiana Tohi. The judges for this evening's final judging event, the contemporary will consist of Miss Liberty Bakalani, Jenny Salesa, Bernard Duwafo, and Tatiana Nohi. The judging criteria for the contemporary island creation will be based on elegance, poise, beauty, suitability of the contemporary island creation, the creativity of the design, utilization of natural resources materials such as the fetaaki, shells, pandanus leaves that are found in Tonga, and the overall impression of the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the final judging event for this evening, the contemporary island creation. Contestant number 1, Miss Unakio Tonga Royal Institute, Miss Jessie Malabo. Ko e whine mui ne kamata ai whiawi whaose ofa ke whalanglangi o mea pe pehe ke ho eiki o e whonua kai ata ke te kita ke te whamatala a hoku te unga pe mohono whaunga ko e ku mohe misi ki hoku tuku anga e sila pelua na e whai ai hoku lalanga ko e ofa whonua e ku tamua Neutori o whatu lalanga aki a hoku te unga ai ngatu koe koloa tupua moe niu koe mo ui anga o omi ki na ua o whakakoa pea fungani aki ai kelea o e moana ke utui o no o loto koe whakamanimani anga nai haha whi kako pea whakamatana ke ufotu moia i hawhanga ke talaki aki a hoku tonga ko hoku te ungani na ngauhi o whatatauia ki a te unga o hakuini pea na ngauhi a kia ai wheta aki o whamatalai a kau pea sia mo e kafa ke na whea o whakatahu pea toki hiri ki ai kele a ahina ke hange hatai a moni pe hamaka koloa ko hoku kalauni mo hoku kahoa o kune talai a hoku manako ko hoku kofu mo hoku su ko e fungani maaia o eku talamo ko eku kato o kune talai a eku ofa kakato pe te ulepa he te ria na ku he ofa tu ki e tonga kotoa Miss Unuaki o Tonga Royal Institute Jessie Malko. Konga whaosi koe ni o pōkalama, ma mawha au pito e ngāue ai kau whamau, kou hi koe ngāue lahi, kua whakahoko, e kau whine mui, kau māwhoke o nau kau tauhi, ke ngāhi te unga koia o whakaari ali i he island creation. Tuange pe ke nau whamani, kou hi ku whawhainga maria i ai ngāhi whie mao whaita koia, ai kau whaiongo.
Lawrence's island creation is made of gato uli, which has the Fata Tuitonga pattern cut into it. This simplifies marking the center. Eva's island creation was designed by Bose Fashion, especially for her slim figure and her beautiful Tongan curves. Eva's headpiece, the sei, was made by her mother's sisters, using the fetaaki and kafapolo from Tuatekipale Lava'u, and to highlight Eva's long golden hair. Power shells adorn the borders and belt of Eva's island creation to represent the shores of the land of the long white cloud, Aotearoa, her birthplace and home. Small anatomical shells line the gown, which were collected by Eva as souvenirs from her 3-year study in Japan, which she wanted to include to honor the generosity of Japan to Tonga. Last but not least, Miss Bose Fashion, Miss Eva Falata Lawrence's kahoa or necklace is made of kafakulu and bawa shells to symbolize her pride in her Tongan and New Zealand heritage and give glory to God for all the blessings. Thank you, Miss Bose Fashion, Miss Eva Falata Lawrence.
tourism. She hails from Neafu Babau and Uiha Hapai, currently residing in Neafu Babau. Hoeki Moikainga, Miss Makamaile Oihala Toaho, Gladys Elizabeth Goodenberg. Miss Makamaile Oihala Toaho, Koe Fau, Ngauhi Koe Vanga, Tama Foki, Whakamatara Ilose, Ai Fau. Bakaya Tabe Koe Teu Makakato Oe Miss Makamaile Oe Hala Toaho Ngauhi Kotoa Akipe Ai Fau. Hangi Koea Neu Lawe Kiai Adenai Koe Konga Whao Sikoini Oe Pō Kalanga Oku Whaingata Apito Ki Ngāwe Ai Kau Whamau Kauhi Koe Ngāhi Te unga koia o kukotu mai aki e he kau whine mui le lahi a ngahi houa le wahawai a hono ngāhi pia moe ngahi koloa koia o ngāhi aki o pau ke hui tonu ki he kala koia o e whea o hiku. Koe Miss Makamaile Oe Hala Toaho, Gladys Elizabeth Goodenvale, pia mohono teu ngā whao koia ki he whia whini. Koe ngahi matarai lose ai konga ki olunga, ka ngā whoki ai ngā koiwana, pia tāwani pia ai i he whao. Mokataki o tautai lelei ai Miss Makamaile Oe Hala Toaho, Gladys Elizabeth Goodenvale, Gamono Island Creation, Iefia Fili. Koe Whikawha o e Whiauhi o Iefia Fili, koe Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia, Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo. Te whātulo mo la ao e otu whelenite o kune huhulu o malama he o pē. Kai ata kia te kita lau ware, ke uri mo ta foe he aho koe, isa he ko te mawhana noa ai he penu ke he. Holope mea a tau moana, kai whai atu si e te ki i tālanga, ki hoto kakei o ku te whotu moia i he hawhanga. Ko hoto kofu o ngauhiria me he tutu na e tō pe a musi, me he funga mohu e wha. Whakawa e aki ai kawha, me he niu o e hala taiala o kaukau loka, kungane aki ai tofe na e ukufi, me he funga whaua. Pe lanu i e Opera House o Australia, o whaiai e te whakamaunga, o te tā kiri koai mo tā ki whanga, he ko ia pē mo ku pole pole anga. Ko hoto sei, koe ware anga, he koe whakamaunga ia ki si oto o whaanga. Ko hoto tok wae, koe stainless na e whakangingila, te Senmai, me Mount Everest, e whakamahino, a e ulele. Ko hoku kofu, koe sopa pāpā, ko te unga o e whilimui koe ni o ngauhia te mei he whetaaki. Tok lawa ke whaonga ieni ki hangahi kātoa ngā pē. O whanonga anga, hange ko ha kokteila, te ko ha whalelea, te ko ha kōta tala, te hoto o whanga. Pea koe te unga ia o e whilimui koe ni, Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia, Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo, Tauhongkul Mahina, may Hekolo Kakala, may Lapaha, Baini Maufanga, Piamoho Magabao, Nofo Maufanga, Famaloa, Ihe, Deu Ofa Koya, Ihe Fiafini. Finemui Fikanima, Feahui, Miss Melie Meilangi, Soana J. Lau Lawe, Tupo Savo.
Kata ki mau pas-pasi mai, Miss Soana J. Lau Lawe Tupo Savo. Kore ke uwhanga aku, kaya tā ke uwhahoko aku, hoku te unga. Ko hoku higoa, Soana, J-Lau, Lawe, Tupo, Savo. O ko whawhongai, ai Miss Meria Meilangi, Australia. Ko hoku te unga, ko e te unga, mani whatonga. Ko e whihu whatuwha, dai lālanga e whanga whae. Pea tui whawai aki, ai whau, ai tatao i he whunga baisikawa. Ko hoku sei, ko e kie, ai whakarukuruwha e hoku whanga topa ua. Te mohoku ka hoa, ke whakananiwi aki ki ha kātua ka pāri. Mō mea mai pēka hoku su, ka wā a hoku pēsa, ko e whakananiwia, a hoku whakamehikitanga, mei he pupu apuhi. Whako whiawhia, ke uko atu a whakamao heni, ke uko whakamehikitanga, pupu apuhi ki hoka. I kai ngā tai, ke whawhae, o whātoka ua, ki he malau o Wailahi. Maka o hāgai takalau, kau paa e whunga Wailahi. O whāku, Miss Meria Meilangi. Miss Meria Meilangi, Miss Soana, J-Lau, Lawe, Tupo, Savo. O tui ne kei whakawa tāpaki kore skuli sāo. Te kore tau mo fulu pāpā lueni. Pei niwa whakau, nuku nuku, utulau, me mawhanga, kai nofo i koupa o tāpua. O me whiawhia o pito, kene ko whakai, ai Miss Meria Meilangi, Australia. Televisore, beko yang sama-sama yang tujuh tahunnya. Pembaloi dia kita udah sponsor. Mereka mau jadi kayak malam kita kau fatahan, kita proklama, via offer. Kami ko ia ko proklama ko e sini. Kone ake matanga, pokore more, poto e pas-pasi mai e Miss Meria Meilangi. Miss Soana, J-Lau, Lawe, Tupo, Savo.
Mui Ficaono, e Feaui, o e Fiafini, ko Miss Maloelele Travel, Miss Lina Ku'ule Aloha, e o ika ui po oi. Miss Maloelele Travel with her contemporary island creation. Ko e matai koloa ai fifine tonga o kua mate be. Ko la ilo akau pe mo la tutu. Ko iai, ko te unga o e Miss Maloelele Travel ke katoa o e poni, ko e kofmari. Ko e sipinga eni o e whakamau taane o kuini lupe pau, ke na taane mo King Charles Tupo Uluaki. Neongo koe sipinga whakamuri ka te whailonga I ai liliu ko whai e he lotu whakaristiane ke te unga moe mo uia e kakaitonga. Koe te unga o ngauhia me he wheta aki pia toki koka whakakupesi ki ai sila o tonga. Ai kalauni ke whamahino neongo koe ki fo I pireo te pea tongani I e tau tuu he mape o mamani ka koe kureanga kure I whakatui tala tano hono whanau I mai ki mamani. O toki lalanga whakamomo iki aki ai lau ikie a hono muawala ke whamahino ai natulanga nofo ai whiwhine tonga. O toki teu akia ai ngahi matalai lose ne lalanga me he lau ikie pia toki pito aki ai tofe ko laa me he taulanga matai tofe ko hono kahoa ko he lala o tui whakamata moana pia whaotsia ke whamahino mo whakaea ai mo ui mo urunganga ai kakaitonga ko kakai o kuanga mokomoko mo lototo mamahi I mea peanga whakakau mea pia mo ofa mo oni ko wike hei lalaia ko wike o e whiohi fia e whakakoloa ko whai elangi ke kātoanga hi whakalauni ko tui o tonga ko tawa o siani. O tui whakapare a malu a kia ai tuaniu a hono ao pia moe lau I kie ke whamahino ai ke I malu pia maamauluta e tau nofo ko e whalanga ki o tau uranga whakonua. Hoi I moe kainga ko e te unga ia o e Miss Maloi Lele Travel I he whamaka Australia o e whia kiri I hono Contemporary Island Creation. Whaofa a pito ai ngāhi ngā ue ki e te unga whamalo ki he ngahi mātua kau tau I whanau ngahi kau taha o kau whapaanga ai kau e kau whine mui e pōkalama o e whia whini whamalo e ngau laha ko e te ulahi ko muka hoko I e te unga ko ia tau te pito I e te unga whaosi ko ia o e whia whini ko e whine mui whika ono hokieni I e tau wheau ko e whia whini ko e Miss Maloi Lele Travel Nina ko le aloha e o I ka ui o oi me kolofo o pia mo whare noa hapai lolotonga nofo I kapole I Hawaii pia mo hono te unga Contemporary Island Creation whamalo atu ki he mui whanonga malo ai kau mai ke pōkalama o e whia whini. Whamanatu pe whoki ko e kau whamau kohia ki he konga whaosi koe ni ko Liberty Pagalani, Jenny Salesa, Verna Tuguafu pe amo Tatiana Tohi. Ko e whine mui whika whitu Miss Tonga Australia, Maria Yvette Kolo.
Kada ke mau pasipasipay Miss Tonga Australia, Miss Maria Yvette Kolo. In representation of this year's theme, this creation was inspired by the coronation of His Royal Majesty King Dubo VI and Queen Nanasipau, the kingdom's beauty. The past, present and future of Tonga. Appreciation for Tonga's produce and unity. The foundation of this dress is made from a Tongan woman's most precious and prideful cultural possession, the tapa, or of a mulberry tree. The past ripened banana leaves wrapped around the bottom and crested with the coconut husk, symbolizing new life yet to be reborn. The
The petals softly attached to the coconut husk symbolizes the seeds planted for new growth and prosperity. As the flowers blossom, so does the growth and reproduction actively taking place in Tonga. The modernly designed tapa represents the growth of what was once unliving and shredded. Different shells used amongst the top of this creation is the unity of the different shores that reach our neighboring islands, uniting us as one people of the South. As the coronation of our Royal Majesties has filled the air of Tonga with high spirits, a crown has been added in respect of this important ceremony. As I wear an armor around me, I carry my cultural inheritance with me. Miss Maria Yvette Kolo, Miss Tonga, Australia.
Contestant number 8, Miss Kele Atonga, Mantufanga Siweakoka. Miss Kele Atonga's contemporary island creation tells the tale of Hina and the eel. Legends speak of an eel god that once lived in a pool of water at the foot mountain in Tonga. Nearby lived a beautiful young maiden named Hina. Captivated by her beauty, the eel took the form of a man who captured Hina's heart. Foretelling his future, he instructs Hina to have someone cut off his head and buried near her hut. From here grew the coconut tree, whose bark became the source of this island creation. Miss Kele Atonga is wearing a two-piece gown made up of kaka from the bark of the coconut tree. They are adorned with shells found near the stream where Hina used to bathe. Connecting her gown is the eel, dyed and made of fetaaki, which is symbolic of his quest to be connected to his Hina. Her headpiece is made up of kafa woven into flowers. As a Tongan woman, a precious garland within her home. This is your modern day Hina, Miss Kele Atonga Mantufanga Siweakoka. Koe whaunga pia moe whakaukau e te unga o Miss Kele Atonga, koe tuku ahuma ia me he talanoa me moe whananga o tahine e koe hoi fua, moe whaofa koe a ko Hina, pia moe ika koe a koe tuna. I hono tala tupu a tupu ane iai ho tua, ka koha ika koe tuna, nane nofo e ngata ana o vai tafe ofi ke ki kolo, koe a nai nofo ai tahine talanoa me hoi hoi fua koe a ko Hina. Ne to o e loto pe me manako e fu o tuani e whaafo ofa tai hana tatau na hoi e fua o Hina. O ne riri wai mana fōtu ngā hokai koe tangata talabou, tupu kau pe mo whaafo ofa foki. Nā re kai haase e toka ngā Hina. Ka kou hiko ne malama o ne ilo e mea e hoke e ka hau, nā re whai tūtūni ai ke ne mo ui. Ke toa e ne mo ui, pe hoko ne whakaamua tanu pe ia ofi ki hona whale. Koe tupu angai e whuniu koe ni o whao ake a te ungani, me he ofa au fuato. Luwa e ne mo ui ki hona ofa ngā, o hasino ai ofa me whao kofa koe ia, me he Miss Kele Atonga. Koe te unga e Miss Kele Atonga o ko ngā ua. Ne ngauhi me he kaka me whuniuni, kanonia ke whanki i pule ne tufi me he ve e vaitawhe, pia whawhe hokotake te ungani ake ai tuna. Ngauhi ake ai wheta aki, whatatau ke i misio e tuna ke whamahino e ne kākunga mo ne pikinga ki a Hina. I hono ulu koe kalauni matalai akau o whi me he kafa o pulu niu, me he fu niu ni ke whahai ai alaha o akakala o ha ofa tai vei iua o kei whakamau pe ki whaitoka. Ho eiku moe kainga, Miss Kele A. Mantufanga Siweakoka pia mono te unga ko ia Contemporary Island Creation ko e whine mui whikamalueni o e whe auhi o e whiawhini.
Pio koe Miss kere tonga ia Miss Mato Faga Siwea Koka. Koe Miss Koko Miss Leola. Bo pas-pasi mai Miss Britney Mahelani Tupo Vakatampule Fui Maono. Koe whatapue ko osi hono ao whaki. Kai ata ke uwhai hawhamatanga ki hopu kake i koe Miss Leola Wafe Tahadiba. Britney Mahelani Tupo Vakatampule Fui Maono. Mei he whanga ko alo whaki e lotu mei loto kolomatua. Fia, tangane toho. Ko hoku sei, o ko lau kau aki. E koe matala o e kau te. Aia koe logo o e kau taha, a logo o e kau taha nei o la. Nai ngauhi mei he kawere pulu, pea ki toi aki e matai tofe hine hina. Mei he taulanga matai tofe. Pea whakamofisifisi aki ai kawha, ke whakafontunga e langakani. O e api o waku o e lotu. Ko hoku ka hawa, ko e tofe na e ukufi mei e whatawhata maa whata. O tui mea sani e he nima mea o tina akuina. Ko hoku ka kei, ko e kawha o kukonga ua. Ko e kofu o kune whafuatunga mai e ngatu ko e pangai kawha. Aia ko e hala kawha, ko e kaweri puru mei he niu mata te moe toega o e kofu. Ko e niu mata ta e tao pea haha. O fi halau ke au ipo mai kafa, pe au whai te kūnipa. Puno ke whawhea ngai, te ria e aho o hono kupinga. Ko e konga ki lalo aho kukakeri, ko e kafa na e sia whahei lala, te whunani aki e ke esi kerea, na e tuwhi mei he vai sarisari, o e soko tau whaahau. O tui ki e wheta aki. Ko e toi ko ka angai pia e whakawhae mei he lolo, Longo, poto he lau kau, mo e hāpala o roto kapeta. Ko e hawhei, ko e kawha, ka e sia pia whungania ki e tofe, pia tohi tongia i e leiola. Pia hirioa i bono whungani, ko e kato mo skata kawha. Tulo, e kai ke toho, ka te hapai. Isa he ko e kato pe ai kai mai. Ko hoto ka ke i upui, ko e whakawhea tania. Ko e whawhetai ki he langi, e koe o tua motonga ko hoto tofia. Ko e tufunga wala, ko e lima mea aia, o ki tonga ane, ko sione mai de seni, mei loto kapeta kolomotua. Wababatu, mahalo muiroa, Miss Leola Wafe Tahadiba, Britney Mahelani, Kupoli Pakatapule, Fui Mao. Rio, mo te pas-pasi mai ai Miss Leola.
Ko e whine mui whika hongo fulu, o e whi auhi ko ia whaosi, o e whia whini, i a contemporary island version, Miss Lady Maria Veronica a te maleti male tātola. Whātulo atu mo e whakatapu ko kāpui he whakatahang. Kai whai atu ha whakatau kei whikau aki mo e teuteu e Miss Lady Maria Australia. Veronica a te maleti male tātola ki e kōri. Ko i te unga ni ngā ohi me ngā inau nau whalo te konua te te unga mea a ai whiwhine tonga. Island Creation. Kwa kofu lo taha, toka loa pe mei o lunga ki lalo. Ne ngauhi mei he wheta aki lano e ki aki o e tutu lau maupo, o kune kei tāhuri he api ko mata moana. Ne whai hono sipi pe a kosi tu o tua tatau he ne whangwhae, ke lava no pe e hono fuo o whamatala ai tūkunga mo e whakawha ofa, ai sino e whiwhine o e whangalongo noa. Koe konga ki mua hono te unga, koe whakatoka ki ai, ai kawha whakatere, ne whi me he niu eikio e api ko alo ki hapata, ke ne whakautunga mai ai mātanga o noa a Australia, a Sydney Opera House. Koe tuke anga ia, o e Miss Lady Maria Australia. Ka koe ne tuku anga o whanga, hono konga o te tau mātuku. Pea o iloia e hātau ke. O whapiki ki takai ki no te unga e ngāhi e esi whaaua mo e matai tofi le ukufi me tuari ki tonga. Pea lanu he wai tōne lua, o whiwhiohi hono lalahi pea mohono lanu, kene whawhotunga e ngāhi māma o e Offer House he taimi pōuri. Sino e mea o kune whakatai pea e laa mo e mahina o e otu wherenite, ko ai kalauni pea koe pore anga ia o eni ki I whanua. O tānaki ki tawhaaki hono kofu hangahi matalai lose hina, ngauhi pe me he wheta aki, o mapo I kawha no paaua, kene whamahino ai anga maa mo I kei pole ai Miss Lady Maria Australia, hono umanga o whawhunua. Koe kawha teu whahapawhaki ai konga ki lalo o teu ngā. Kune whawhawhonga e laine tui ka no pole ua wha o mai ki ene a whio tama puti kowo. Koe te whake taha hono teu ngā, kānaki ki hono teu ai whakatai pe o kumete koe whamanatu, ai whelau rau tangata talu me mua, ko hoko koe no roto e tau koko, pia te hoko koe whamanatu o hifua ki whanua me I whanua motu, koe tau ki wāanga o kau hala uta mo kau hala lala. O kānaki ki hono teu ngā, ai whakatai pe o li whamamoko o tūtonga, ko pau ne ngauhi me muka o niu, ai ne iloa koe whanawhanau lau pau, ai nei kai koe ngahi me hani kete, kakamuka I niu pe, o mai me kolonga hau, koe whakamoko ki hao whakamara. Ko hono sei nai ngauhia me api ko alo ki hao whata, ake ai lai whika aki o whamia ke me stofi ko pau, ko whakamukisi ake ai pulu kawha na tatao ki whanga ko kolonga hau. Ko te unga ia o e Miss Lady Maria Australia ki hao whanga o e whiawhini. Miss Lady Maria Veronica A. Temaleti Male Tātola e mahono o te unga nima mea a koia ki he whiawhini ko e whine mui whika hongo pūlu ia I he tau whiauhi whaosi the contemporary island creation o e whiawhini. Whamalo atu e whawhofa ai teu, whawhofa pe moe nima mea ai whawhae, malo e pōpou ki he pōkalama o e whiawhini. Miss Lady Maria Veronica A. Temaleti Male Tātoa.
Roda mea mai ki Miss Lady Maria, Miss Veronica Temaleti Male Tātoa. Hoko mai, ko e Miss Billfish. Kātaki ke mau paspasi mai, Miss Billfish, Miss Tangi Atonga Lātu. Ko e Teunga Island Creation o e Miss Billfish wā whetahaniba. Na e ngauhia me he lau mai muka o e niu, aia ne tutu mai me he uru niu, I e tau mui o e Billfish Spa. Me hakai e ne whawhai kanata me he vai mahana mo e vai koto pea. Te tauaki I e whanga ko mā mei sini. Ne toki whātu pea lāla ngaia e ne whawhai me kolofo o, pea toki teu teuki, omi me he hiku tamore, pea mo e whotulona me tuwhi mai me he wāho nuko nuka. Na e whiriwhiri a tatao, pea tauaki I he laro pua, ko whanongo tānoa. Pea toki whawholau mai ki tonga eiki, ke ngahu aki hono teuga I he whiawhini. Kono te unga ko ne whāu te ai kūhiri. Lolo toka e moe kahapu. Ko a whatai pe o a te unga whiunga ki a kuini o toka. I hono konga ki o ruka, o kune whawhongai mai ai lolo toka ni moe kahau I he ākenga moe sīpinga o e ako I whala whauno koni. Hono konga lewa ki lalo kune whawhongai mai ai kūhiri. Ai whie pao ke tau kei puke ai polu pao e whiwhine toka ke lufi o nau sito. I hono konga loto ko ne whawhongai mai ai kie. Ai a kono haia o e whonua I hono konga loto ke whamahino ko e whiwhine tonga ia. Kono vesa, kahoa, hau, āwhei, o e ne kato, le ngahi kotoa peia me fotulona ba kawhapulu mai pukai niu. I ono ulu o kia i hakalauni ngahi ai pea pukai niu, mai kawha, mai fotulona, ke pore pore ai pea he ni whakakalauni ko tau hau e toki whakahoko. O ko whiawhia ai Miss Belfish wāwhetaha ni mā, ke ne lau kau aki whakaonsi hono tonga i e bōni. Ki mua ia pia te whekare ia tu ki he kau i whekauhi Miss Earth wāwhetaha ni mā i alkai no sila, wao sila e mahina ni. Io Miss Belfish wāwhetaha ni mā, tangi a tonga lātu. Kadang-kadang moto e pas-pasi France bai, Miss Belfish wāwhetaha ni mā, tangi a tonga lātu.
Ko e whika hofu mātahaia, Miss Belfish tangi atonga lātu. Tēnā hoka tuheni ki e whine mui whika tahawa, whika hofu māua I he whiauhi o e whiawhini, ko e Miss A Proxys New Zealand 2015, Lavinia Telisa Finau. Miss A Proxys New Zealand is a picture of regal tonight in this Coronation Island-styled evening wear. The coronation-inspired gown was designed to be a masterpiece, a great piece of costume history to reflect the grand coronation events we have all just witnessed in the Kingdom of Tonga. It reflects the design and colour of the Tongan flag to reinforce our Tongan culture instead of the usual competitive background of colour and precious gems, thus making this gown highly elaborate and yet severely simple. The gown was of course handmade and woven, a very rare process today as power-driven machinery has superseded these operations in most places. Notably, the gown is made from local resources, the bodice having been hand-sewn from the legendary Fetaaki and decorated with the beautiful red seeds of the lopa tree, with their combined colours deploying that of the beloved Tongan flag. The bottom floor of the gown is tucked in styles of waves to depict the peaceful waves of the shores of the Friendly Islands. This magnificent dress is complemented with a shawl-type robe also made of fetaaki and decorated with Tongan kakala that depicts the design of the whakapatamoana, a style of garden kahoa kakala usually reserved for the nobility and quite befitting for decorations to complement this evening gown. Miss A Proxys New Zealand also features with her evening wear matching accessories comprising of a decorated comb styled to conform to the splendid and majestic Helu Opilo level, with the theme Tangane Tonga proudly embroidered on the comb. To top this off is a crown made also from fetaaki and lined with lopa seeds on the bottom and the famous Helala flower. Her shoes are also styled with fetaaki and decorated with lopa seeds, and her earrings are Helala flowers. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 12, Miss A Proxys New Zealand 2015, Lavinia Telisa Finau in her contemporary island creation. Miss A Proxys New Zealand 2015's contemporary island creation this evening was designed by Moana's Creation. Whawhaofa au pito ai ngahi teunga o e kau whine mui he whiawhini. Tamo ngā welahi ko whahoko e ki nau tolu ne nau whahoko ai ngahi design ko ia o ngahi teunga.
Miss Abraxas, New Zealand, Miss Lavinia, Dennis Fina. Tau Tantanreike Stacy, Miss Henghengi Atonga. Miss Sadie, Kayla Ilaisane, Tuipulotu Kenke. Katake mo paspasin by Miss Henghengi Atonga. The Tongan people are known for their numerous skills in craftsmanship, and among them are tapa painting and weaving. The Tongan tapa painting and their printed signature, known as the kupesi, is one of the main features of my island creation dress. The precise design of the kupesi symbolizes respect in the Tongan four core values, as it is inherited down from generation to generation. The manurua, Togarao Feletoa, and Abuapo Kofe are the main old kupesi used in the dress. It is still used now in both traditional and contemporary purposes, highlight how the later generation respect their ancestors. The woven coconut husk and fowl that runs around the dress symbolizes the other three of the four core values: sharing, humility, and royalty. These core values bind the harmony of any Tongan community. The one-arm shoulder symbolizes the trend of how Western culture influences our culture, and as for the white part of the dress, symbolizes purity and royalty, as Tonga is a monarchical kingdom. Thus, the hierarchical caste of our Ubi, Ho'eki, Kakai is symbolized by the free part of the dress: formal, semi-formal, and informal dress code. Creating handmade by a local artist, a specific design fused with Western inspiration. Malo Bito, Ofalahiatu, may have missed Hegi Atonga. Sadie, Kayla, Ilaisane, Tuipulotu Kenke. Grego ia leo ko mea mai kai o hoko atu I he leho Britania o e teua koe ni o Miss Hegi Atonga. Sadie, Kayla, Ilaisane, Tuipulotu Kenke. O te whapungai, aianga, o e whaputu. Mei ono aho, anga koe tau nofo tau whanua.
The reigning Miss Heilala, Miss Cassandra Ngaluafe, will bring the girls out for a final round on the stage. Mogadaki o tanta nele ai finemui nilotonga pupuke kalau ni Miss Heilala kau maafo ki to ngai kau finemui nau kau ki fe auhi o tau ni ai hanau ki fo I takai eta hai Stacy ki mo patoki fama po ai ahiola koia o e fia fini. Tokanga mai fasi.
Pasipay ko e finemui ni de kay puke ai cloudy ko ya o e Miss Heilala. Sa kahini de ba ai leo ni ko ya o ko e body ko e kai sa ko bai. Hobat de ba o ta fo o puke ko ya botauhi ai cloudy ko e Miss Heilala. Kata ko pasipay Miss Cassandra Ngaluafe, Oya Ubekay Tauhi, Botoga, e Cloudy, o Miss Heilala.
There is nothing for me but to love.
Miss Unwakio Tonga Royal Institute Institute, Jesse Malupo. Miss Pose Fashion, Eva Fralata Lawrenson. Miss Makamaile Halatoamo, Gladys Elizabeth Pudenbale. Miss Thomas, Sydney, Australia, Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo. Miss Melia Meilani, Soana J. Lau Lawe Tupo Savo. Miss Malo Adelaide Travel, Lina Kuule Aloha, E.O. Ika Ui Po Oi. Miss Tonga, Australia, Maria Yvette Golo. Miss Kele Atonga, Manutu Ufanga Siwe Akoka.
Won't you please arrange it?
Miss Leola, Brittany Mahealani Tuko Wakatau Pule Fui Mau. Miss Lady Maria, Veronica A.A. de Maleti Maleta Tola. Miss Billfish, Tangi Atonga Latu. Miss Aproxis New Zealand 2015, Lavinia Teresa Final. And last but not the least, Miss Henghengi Atonga, Saini Kayla Ilaisane Tuipulotu Genge. Hoeki Mugainga, Kue Kau Fine Muyeni e Toko Hongfu Matolo, Ok Nau Kau Ki He Whiau Hikoia, Ne Whamau Iai Ki Nau Tolu I He Whia Whini, Kamata Pepe Me He Tale Niti, Hoko Atu Ki He Teunga Matatahi, Pea Whaosi Aki Ai Teunga, Awe Aki Alahi, Akau Ku Whanua Koia Atongani, Iha Sipping for all, because contemporary island creation. Whamanoa tu ki kau whamau koia. Nenau whamau I ai Whiauhi whamui mui koeni ai contemporary island creation. Ia Liberty Pakalani, kau mawhaka Jenny Salesa, Bernard Tukuafu, mo Tatiana Tohi, kau mawhaki Shirley Beeman, kia moe Tokoni koia ki o whamau koia o e whiawhini. Whafofa au pipe ai kau whine mui, whafofa ai teu teu, ngā welahi le whakahoko ki ngahi teu ngā koia o e whiawhini. Wātai pefoki ai whamalolo ta honga ki he ngahi kautaha ko nā whapaanga o Malawa ke whakahoko ai Pokalama o Wike Heilala. Ki Fiji Airways ka mawhoke Westpac Bank of Tonga. Tourism Tonga ka mo 5-star finances. MBF Bank ka mo National Pacific Insurance. Ki Friends Cafe. Pacific Energy Consultancy ka mo Sunshine Rental. Tonga Airport Limited ka mo Davina House. Kauma Foki ai Coca Enterprises. Pangaimotu Island Resort. iCoffee Tonga, Bemoy Deep Blue Diving, the Likualofa Beach Resort, Bemoy Art of Tonga. Whamaloki he ngai kautaha o bia nau kau whine mui o kau he whiau hi o e whiawhini. Ki Lady Maria, kau mawhaka pō Musiona Whanua and Pose Fashion. Ako sita Lavlavu Bemoy Unakio Tonga Royal Institute. Ki Makamaile o Halatoango Club, Bemoy Nikua Group me Australia. Tonga, Sydney, Australia. Maden Tapueluelu mo Kele Atonga. Leola Group Limited, Billfish Bar and Restaurant, Salote Heretalilo, Pemo A. Proxys Immigration New Zealand, Josephine Uhatafe mo Malo Lele Travel, Henghengi Atonga, Mr. Alexander Nichols, Pemo Tropical Island Hula Entertainers, Pemo Melia Mela. Mogataki o Paspasi Mai, Irene Miss Heilala, Pemo Kaufine Mui e Tohonfu Matolu, Ninau Kau, Ketau Feau Hikoia, Ihe Fiafini. Kokole ai whainga Maria Koini ke tukuane ki he Eik Minista o e pot ngā ue ngahi ngā ue lalahi pa mo i tak mamata ke whakahoko ane mea whamalo ki mua pe tau ki whakahoko atu ai ola koia o e whiauhi o e whiawhini. Whanau mo kataki o Taripe he Funga Stacy ka e tukuane whainga Maria e kau ātita ka e mawhoke sea kau whamao ke whakakato ai ngā ue koia o e whiawhini, whakawhainga Maria i ai pefoki ai kau whaita ke lava lele. Te utuange ai whainga Maria koini, ki he Eik Minista ai pot ngā ue ngahi ngā ue lalahi ai pureanga, kau mawhoki ai tak mamata, e tua te sunga lavlavu ki he lea whamalo o e whiawhini.
O kore pe mua e whainga Maria koini ki o Ufanga te tala whakapapa kakato ko o se whakahapat. E kamatanga e tau koklama e whiwhini. Pea ka ata moku e ko ngari malolo ato. I wate mua whakamalo loto hounga mo oni. Ki kawhini mui e toko hongfuru mawha. O mo mea mai kia e poni kunao loto toa. Nau loto whei lau lau, nau mao e loto i tonga mo oni. Pea wei amanaki ke hau lelei o ki nau tolu, e nau lawa ke nau mao ha whakafu ofa, mo ha amanaki lelei o nau ngai ka hau, ke nau whi tuu ki o lunga o whakafungai, aki nau tolu pe mo nau ngai whamiri, e pehiko ki te kau sponsor. Kadang mo tau ki paspasi mai ai toko ta whako ia. Ko kore mua mo whanga maari koe ni ke katoa e whamalo, ka ki nau tōn ko toa pe, na nau tokon whakapaanga mai. I mua i hengi koe ngahi te pire i mua, ka hoko mai mo ngahi te pire, ko ki nau tōn ngahi te pire, I tua pekai kau whamau, ko ki nau tōru ia na nau whaki ngai pāanga o kula wafe, o au kua mano. Pea hoko atu ai koe ni o kula uneau na mola wafe. Tau ki pasi mai ki nau tōru na nau whakapāanga ai. Kia te kumotolu ngai mātua tai whanau, o kumotolu ai ngahi o whewhine whakafofa koe ni tau mamata kia he whewhine. Ia te ngotolu ngai tamai, ngai whae, moi whamiri takataka, moi wheilau lau lahi, oku ke whai, moi whakamole lahi. Koe uhi ko ofa, mo mamahi ho ki tama, mo ki tahine, kai lawa ke ne mao e whainga maari e koe ni, ke kau I he whirimisi whakahistoria. He ilo pe te aha whirimisi te heni, ke toko lahi, pa kai ke ngatai, o tau kātua ngai hi whakalauni, pa whakahistoria e tau, ki paspasi mai ngai whafungai tamai, ngai whafungai whae. O gai e ngatai, o gai e mau whiawhia lahi, mo whakamalo lahi ai, ka te kumotolu ko toa pe, o muna muwala nima mai, ki e tapa kere ko toa pe. O gai ala mai e ngai tapa kere o toko nii, o no teu I a whaleni ki whakafofa, a ki nau tolu, I wao e le tio, mo televisione, mo kau media, mo ki nau tolu ko toa pena na whakanofo, teu mo mea ilo he whiawhini, pea pehefo ke te nau tolu, o nau alawa ke nau kau he whamau he poni. Ke sea e whamau, pe ke o atita, pe ke kau whamau ko toa pe he poni. Hoi mo tau kainga, koe bea whakahistoria o kau whamau he poni. Ta wanga maheng mawag pe, pe kau whamau pe whiri pe tongan katoa. Koe tauni o keheia, ke tau whakakau mo I tau tolu, ho tau ngahi whakatoko ua, mo tau whanga tōwhaafine, mei muri ka koe tonga pe. ko le mo ke ki fa fe lo ki atu ko ki na tolu na kau he fra mau me he no sila ka ja ko ki me ha ki olunga o ko ka to ma pe ko ki pas kasi mai ai ko ta ni chen sa de pa ya le ka ai ko ho ko ka ka no sila o na ko e ko ni o ko e ka mai ni aseria ka ja ko ki me ha ki olunga ka to ma pe ko ka ka ma ki pas kasi mai ka to ma mengai fangata ka wai hoa ia o molo toa ke mutari a frafa ne wa te moto ko malo la ko ke ta frafa lang langi ko hui ko ne le kamo ka to le fefi ta police kauni ta police ata da bevo ke o lo pe mo ke ata fa malo makehe o malo ma pito ke to ta le kita ka se ia o wiki he la o feira ula ula he te fai wane komiti pe foke sa mo ha mo TTA mo na komiti fra lufua o na kokoni ki o foto tu e programa ko ni se visita kada ko ki tua ke o o ki pas pasi mai a se visita ko ta ula he te nawe ka ko se o ga ya ka famalo mo ta fia e pe e hoeki lo to ga na tanaki ai rola o le fini ko tu ko me ma ho inga ta ko ka ma ho inga ko hai ke nei kuna ka ko la marie o e tau o mo ya melino me fe o fa ki te ka ko tu ko me ma ho inga ta ko ka ma ho inga ko hai ma lo hi te ko ta fa o fe fini ko to pe na ko ka ko me ma ho inga ta ko fa fo tu ma o pe fai mai o wai da fai ka ve kola na lave lahi ki ai na fe au hi fe fi o ma wi ga ta ku ku ka ta ma ku nga nga ko ya to me ma wi ga ta ke mo ga me ai fe fi ai ta ne ni ti o ko ta fa o fe fi ne ko ni o mo me ai ma ki nga ho na ta ne ni ti be kai e fo la fa le mo le pe na o ta ne ni ti to ta pene ale ni o tano na ta ne ni ti pe ai ni ne ato no tare ni pe alo ma we o te ta po mai ma we tu de la ya pe poi ni lo to ke fa ma fa ni ko ko e ko ke tan no tare ni ti ko ko e ke ni fia ke ni fi fa do ni haf fa di ali ko e na ke ngadi vale pe na ke fo ka o ke tu bi o lunga o nga we hotare ni ti o hange pe fine mui ko le ta to ta fa ko e poni o ke hango nga we hotare ni ti ke to ma ma nga tare ni ke ko poi no ko fe fa ma fa i ai ma inga ke ta ma ha ka kai fine mo ka fine mui o na nga we ko na tare ni ti ke ma mo tare ni ke ka wi kai ke hange pe ka fine mui ke iri fia ke to to fo ke mana va he que está fie more porque toi holo pego porque que fie cau que fagaanga ta kai holo pego mo di fia pas pasi mai ka lo to a ko ni to ta to mo ni ko me ya fui ka cau fine muy ya ko salute que te na to y fie Mo lave pehe ka fine mui fa mo lui at ho mo fononga he te mo mau ngai kau lele ko hatu kunga i kuna mo osi hoko ko to pe mo tol ko kau fine mui o i kuna kafa o ke kuna to taha ko to pe i he fin pa mau ofraiat ke te mo tol fa ofraiat te potungawe fa ofraiat te palenia mo no puleanga ba mo hawe minista ba mo puleanga fa ka lokfua ba mo potungawe e mau popo mo framaloat ke te mo tol ba mo ka sponsor ba befo ko mo ga family to afat
Malot heni ki he ek minista pod ngawe la lahiga ma foki ai tak mamata I he mea whamalo ko ia o e pōkalama o e whia whini. Tau taitari pe ki he ola ko ia koe o lai. Hoi moi ka inga koe ola ni o e whiawi ko ia o e whia whini o mao mai e ngawe ai kau whamau ka maa whoka e wā atita pe mo e sea ko ia o e whia whini pe o kui kai ke iai ha tūnga pau o whahopa tuai kataki te koe whokpeki. Kole atu ki he kauwhine mui ke mo katak mua whoki mai ki Stacey kai whahoko ai ola e whiawhini. Kai paha whoi whasi kai whoki mai kauwhine mui kai ui ai ola katak.
Tēnā tau o te pewa pao ki tau kau sponsor. Ia ko e tau ko kapapu kātā ki pe hoi pātā pōre ko kai whorua ki pāo loa ko ia e whatukia.
Please let all the contestants please come back on stage.
to e paspasi mai a Olivia, Manutalaho, Fotomia.
Whamalo atu ki e matangai ke ino fo ia mai e tau pōkalama o e whiawhini. Kole atu ki he Miss Heilala, kau mawho ki e kau whine mui o kau ki pōkalama o e whiawhini. Ki mō kātaki mai ki e Funga Stacey, ka e whahoko atu a e ola o e whiau he tolu koia ne whahoko i e whiawhini. I'd now like to invite the reigning Miss Heilala as well as the Miss Heilala contestants. Please come back on stage. We have the results for this evening's 3 judging events. Peko kolebe ke whamahino atu, ko e ola ko ni te whahoko atu, o kui kai ko e hoko ia, peko haina ne mau, peko haina e fitu. It's in random order. The results that I will acknowledge this evening are in random order. Pea whamalo atu ko hiko e whaipopoua ko ia a ngahi pōkalama o e whiawhini. Ka taki pei he mauloloa ai pōkalama, ka ko e whiau he tolu, ka mata me he taleniti, ka mawhoki ai teunga matatahi, pea moe nao teunga i ngahi kolo atu whonua, i ha sipi ngā fo'o. Ka taki whamore pe, ai kau whine mui ko ilo pe ko mauloloa ai pōkalama, ka ko kole pe ke whakakato a tau whatongia he whiawhini. The results in random order for the talent competition, the top 7 in random order are Miss Tonga, Sydney, Australia, Vanessa Faustina Maria Filo. Miss Maloi Lele Travel, Lina Ku'ule Aloha o Ika Ui Po'oi. Miss Tonga, Australia, Maria Yvette Kolo. Miss Kele Atonga, Mantufanga Siweakoka. Miss Leola, Brittany Mahealani Tiko Bakatauluke, Kunaoni. Miss Lady Maria, Veronica Aatemaleti Marita Atola. And last but not the least, Miss Billfish, Tangi Atonga Latu. Those are the top 7 in random order for the talent competition. For the Sarong Swimwear competition, the top 7 in random order, Miss Aproxis New Zealand, Lavinia Delisa Finau. Miss Billfish, Tangi Atonga Latu. Miss Leola, Brittany Mahealani Tiko Bakataulupe Finau. Miss Kele Atonga, Mantufanga Siweakoka. Miss Maloi Lele Travel, Lina Ku'ule Aloha o Ika Ui Po'oi. Miss Bose Fashion, Eva Whakalata Lawrenson. And last but not the least, Miss Unuaki Otonga Royal Institute, Jessie Malupo. That's the top 7 in random order for the Sarong Swimwear competition. The final judging event for this evening is the Contemporary Island Creation in random order. Miss Unuaki Otonga Royal Institute, Jessie Malupo. Miss Bose Fashion, Eva Whakalata Lawrenson. Miss Maloi Lele Travel, Lina Ku'ule Aloha o Ika Ui Po'oi. Miss Tonga, Australia, Maria Yvette Kolo. Miss Kele Atonga, Mantufanga Siweakoka. Miss Leola, Brittany Mahealani Fumaoni. And last but not the least, for the Contemporary Island Creation this evening, Miss Billfish, Tangi Atonga Latu. Ek minista ko e ola ia o e whiauhi i he whiawhini pa ku tatawa tu e whine motuani, whamalo atu he mo kei mea mai i e pōkalama e whiawhini, whatawangi ke mo mau hai whiawhi lelei o whātu.